Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, everybody. Another day. I think it's Tuesday. Yep. Well, there's some good news. We are 2 out of 2 subpoenas. Status approved. Gonna have to talk to Nova and see what they want to do. Probably bring him in for questioning and then arrest him. Yep. I didn't even look at them. Came for real. The messages are not that great, but they shared the location. That is interesting. And there's a shit ton of phone calls with Daniel Carrillo and first and last name. Well, that's really unfortunate. So let me do this for you guys. Let's fill this with this color. So you're not completely flashed. So this line here is when Nova called Renato about the stolen car. Daniel tried to call him 3 times. Right before and after. Well, that is after. Sorry. That was during the phone call. And before, one time here. That's 5 minutes. That's 10 minutes. That's 20 minutes. So, in those 20 minutes, Daniel called Renato or Telmo. Telmo called first, last name afterwards. Then first name, last name called him. Then Telmo tried to call Yuri, probably also for a pickup. Didn't work. And they called Thatcher Drifty. And then Daniel called him again. And then Telmo called Guillermo Torres. So they are in trouble. I would 100% stick him with the accessory to all the crimes. The robbery and the shooting of the cops. So this one was not picked up. So probably wasn't Yuri, the third person in the store. But there is a chance that it was Thatcher. Okay, we have no idea who that is. Taxi driver. Okay, well, that is sucks to be you. I mean, that was a 4-second call, so that's not relevant. That was a 4-second call. Well, I ended, accepted. Started, accepted, ended. Oh, I'm an idiot. So this is when a phone call comes in. This is when the phone call is picked up, and that's when it's ended. So that's a minute. The taco guy? No, it's not. Interesting. They also said when we were on scene, they didn't have the number of each other. Hmm. Kieran Jones. Shadow member? Shadow member? Anyways. That's kind of funny. Well, fuck so 5-10-41.
Fox 5, welcome aboard.
Let's grab some food and something to drink. Also is oh, that's fucking Nova. Why is Nova? Huh. Which one did we use yesterday? I want to take the same one. The 07.
Radio check?
When she gets duty free, sir, and wrote the sheds for blah 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 blah. 10-2, Robin.
What? Apparently that was me. How? I repaired the car and refueled the car. Why does it say 044 on top? Hello, Dizzy.
We're 23 at the purge of the South Lee and Square.
Oh no, never mind. I did not. I did not drive the. I retrieved that one, but I did not. I pulled out the I-16. I'm an idiot.
Dante,
Sended.
they just took Collins out of your car. I'm chasing him outside the hospital now.
Oh my god.
Currently on
Look
8
at that.
Milton, hitting into a taxi. He's running eastbound.
196 down right.
Or he's literally on foot. He's running
What's up, Ginger?
eastbound cars are heading toward Rockford Plaza
for
in a
the follow.
taxi pickup.
Yeah, he was last with Tony Farrelly, who was driving the taxi.
We gotta remember to lock our cars, because your car was unlocked.
Do I have?
He's currently still heading eastbound.
Can we put him on a cone hold?
Dispatch, show me out with a person on this latest 60 call.
We're currently pushing through the tunnel, the Rockford Plaza tunnel, heading towards Clucking Bell, eastbound. He's on foot. There's a taxi cab behind me. Alright, he jumped up
Well,
top.
that was
now
quick.
he's going
What's
to
up?
the dead end.
I did have a look at the subpoena,
Sorry, I
the
can't
results.
suspect.
So
That's okay.
We're gonna go to the
yeah, he's
Yeah,
fucked.
Yeah,
what's
he's
your,
fucked.
He's so
Yeah,
fucking
he
fucked.
wants to come in for question if you want to be a part.
Yeah, let me
He
know
wants to come
when.
in with his lawyer.
The
Okay,
dead
I'll give him
end
a
on the
call.
upper part of
Okay,
Rockford Plaza.
perfect.
I'll give him a call now. Alright, no worries. Bye-bye.
Might be
Temple.
jumping down. Jumping down to Las
Perfect.
Lagunas.
I'll get down
some
to the
Sanvitas.
underneath.
Just kidding. Looks like he might climb up top. Yeah, he's climbing up top the Rockford Plaza right now with the cone in hand. On the dead end side.
we're gonna go 21's 23.
I want this taxi cab out of here.
I hate this. Now they're all talking. So what am I supposed to
up.
do here?
I don't have eyes on him.
Who were it, did you?
Oh, he's over there. He's coming down. He's coming down the stairs. He's gonna be lower. Can we get someone on San Vitas? Get on San Vitas. He's coming down the escape ladder.
10-4, I've got eyes. I see him. I'm not down there, but if we can get another unit, I still have eyes. He's on
I'm
the,
here. I'm here.
I hope everybody
on the
is
stairs.
well. I need to get my
Two more stairs to
buttons
go.
here.
Yeah, let's get someone on San Vitas. He's lower.
One more staircase, and he jumped down.
He might
He's
try and
hiding
get
in
in
a
that taxi.
bush. He's
Oh
hiding
my
in a
god,
bush.
in a bush.
I still have got eyes.
Hiding in a bush.
He's gonna
If I can
be
distract
under the
the
staircase,
taxi.
right north of it in a bush.
10-4.
In a bush. I made a horrible
Right next to
mistake
that pillar.
with choosing this name. I should have gone with something really complicated that nobody could pronounce.
Running, he's
Run it.
northbound on Burton.
Like my character on No
Can't run him
Pixel
hurt. We're
for
northbound San Vitas.
shitlording. Veuve.
They're after him.
Northbound on San Vitas. He's running over a crosswalk north, Alwick.
Burger Bandit strikes again at Burger Shot. Okay.
Still north on San Vitas. Hopping a fence. He's gonna be in an alleyway eastbound San Vitas.
Fair.
Parallel to Harwick.
He's still running. He's running northbound.
I'll meet you on the other side.
10-4. I can't really run. He's still north. I don't know if he went east or west here. Coming towards you, yeah. Southbound.
10-4.
On eastbound. You have him?
Whoever
Not
is
yet.
gonna do the final eval with me, I hope they're not getting
He's running
annoyed
back westbound.
if I'm doing my standard procedure.
Really don't have him.
Taxi's heading to the DMV.
I don't have him currently. I lost him.
Me neither, but he's gonna be somewhere in this complex here, so he's on foot.
I'll put a warrant out for him for a cone. I don't care.
She just said I'm putting out a warrant for a cone. I don't care. Okay.
He could have easily ran southbound across the street.
Honestly, I would.
What's
put
annoying about
money
your
on
standard
it that he's
procedure? I
gonna
don't
phone
know.
Tony and try and get a pickup to wherever that taxi goes. That's where.
Maybe
Josh
they just see it that way.
Got eyes on a yellow cab. He's gonna be on Causeway. I don't know if it's them. No, it's empty.
But I feel like that gives my character some character, you know.
Alright, I need to break off this. I have to do interrogation. If we can't find him in a few seconds, we can just dip. He might be hiding in one of these fucking trash cans.
The phone. Checking the 3 here over at the garage.
Alright, the one on the side of San Vitas is gonna be clear.
What the fuck was that?
We gotta start remember to lock in our
Sir.
cars at Mountain Zona.
What was that? Oh, are you now going to drown yourself? Oh, climbing up. I'm telling you, those locals are wild. Oh yeah, we might have some hip hop playing
I know where Jeff is.
today, or at least in the
He
beginning.
stole a cone from Dante's cruiser.
I know. It's Howick and Eastbound Way. There's like a motel. He's at southern side. I carried him to surrender and he didn't do it.
No, of course. Now I get a fucking shot there. Oh my god! You did just shoot your dog?
Oh, my dog is up there. I don't know where this dog came from.
Whoa!
He tried attacking me, so I had to put him down.
Oh my god, that poor doggo.
Alright, do we have eyes on him?
Hello, I'm Matthew Bush with the LSSD. How we doing?
Negative.
Which motel was it? The Pink Cage on Howick?
Not
Oh,
bad,
I
not
should
bad.
hope he's
Well,
fine.
See, that's
Definitely
my
better than the
Howick
doggo.
and Eastbourne, okay.
The sea
Kind of by the bank.
This is
Watch it,
bad.
Bricky,
Okay,
go
that's
west.
well. Any luck?
Go west,
Any
Bricky.
trophy bucks?
And
Yeah, I got two doors down
on
there.
your next right. at
That's
east
good. That's
end,
good.
It's the one in the shade.
Well, I'm just checking in.
Yeah,
you
there's a
know.
bunch of cones
How
here in
everybody's
the,
doing.
in the
You
road.
seem to be.
Oh, he did say he
Is
was
that
gonna do
another
a cool
dog up
track,
there?
So you're now in his
That's okay.
track.
No, I'm getting rid of him.
I have no idea.
It is another dog. Stop shooting dogs.
I'm not shooting dogs, and I just started even 2 minutes ago. I even didn't get my fucking hand from
Two
down
dogs in 2 minutes. Oh, you're so lucky. Sergeant is calling me.
there.
Hey, Sergeant.
They're coming up to Sandy shortly, so if you want to patrol up in Sandy until they get here, they're gonna give me a call.
Okay, I'm just checking the hunters, and I'll be
right.
there in 2 minutes when you call me.
Yep, no worries. We'll speak to you then. All right.
Perfect.
I'll let you
Bye-bye.
know. Bye bye.
Okay, you're not lucky.
Dispatch 1
Okay, dog killer.
1041,
Alright,
Not a
10
dog killer.
I have to
Okay.
They
break off
attacked
of
me,
this.
I
I
have
have
to
to go pick
protect
up someone
myself.
for an interrogation.
Sure.
Need
Sure.
additional somewhere?
Well,
We're looking for Jarthur. He stole
yeah,
a cone
protect
from
yourself.
a cruiser
Make
at
sure that
Mountain Zona. He's kind of near
you know,
Holwick and Eastbourne.
not get eaten by a murder kitty. That's fine. Just, you know, we need to tell people to put their dogs on leashes or something if they can't handle them.
Yeah, that's true.
That's horrible. Okay, my friend, you have fun up here, and you know, stay safe.
To Juliet
yes, yes.
02 from dispatch.
What's the other? Also, dispatch asks something, and I have no idea. Yeah, why is he murdering doggos like that? That just feels unnecessary.
Was Jotho last seen on foot in a car?
On foot. A blue shirt on, a little bucket hat. Shorts, khaki. Socks up past his ankles.
Oh my god. Oh, there are
Isn't there a
two up
charge now
here.
for stealing cones?
Possession of them, yeah.
There's a car there. Fedor Ivanov. You're only allowed to shoot boars and deers. Everything else is not allowed. Hello, hello. Hello to you too. It's a whole lot of nothing.
PD from EMS.
Hello.
Send it.
Siri.
There we
Lula is
go.
awake and she's
Now I can hear you.
requesting
Hello.
officers come down here. I think she's ready to make a statement.
Hello. Sorry, I
How-
was thinking to myself really quick. Can I help you today?
Well, I'm Matthew Bush. I think we've met before.
Is there anyone available to go take that? I can't right now. I have to
believe
do
we
2
have.
interrogations.
How is hunting going?
about to go in
You seem a
interrogation as well. There's
little
got to be someone that's 10-8
not
that
so
can go do
well,
that.
to be honest.
10-9 the last.
I kinda fell down the mountain a
The
little bit.
Lula McCoy is woken
Oof.
up in
Do I need to call
ICU.
EMS?
She's requiring to make a statement in relation
No, I
to an
should
incident. Baker,
be
you were a part of that,
good.
right? You
I
were a
took a
report?
little
I wasn't, but I can
stumble
find the report. Give me a sec.
a little
Okay,
while
yeah,
back,
just take a
and I still
statement
had the
and
work.
yeah.
Okay, well, then do
one
me at least a
Frank,
favor, go and
176
check that
Donna.
out next time you're in your city.
Oh, I sure will.
Okay, well then have fun hunting, and yeah, don't get eaten by murder kitty. He's on the AFK grind. Let's not interrupt somebody that is in the AFK grind.
Report 8392.
These are the people that I should license check.
Thank you for that, because I'm driving. I don't know if you heard that.
Yeah, 10-4.
Something to do with clowns.
Hunting license. Fusillade, that's all good. All good and dandy. That's not a spot where I want to drive down, to be honest. Let's grab some food before we have the inter...
Dispatch 1 Frank 123 Zona. Show me 10-7 for a statement.
I'm so happy.
Bringing you 10-7.
It was until just now. I'm sorry, Miss Jackson. Please, a banger. I'm in a very hungry mood. Hungry for what? Also, this is Fuji's and not. Anyways. Food. Okay. Could have been something else.
Dispatch to any 10-8 unit in the city. Jarthor Marbury would like to return the cones he is stowing.
One Ranger 6-3 can respond. What's the location?
He's at the Church of Conology. Jarthor Mowberry.
I don't know where the Church of Conology is.
On Spanish Ave.
Spanish Ave? Okay.
One Fox 05, back 10-8 after checking the 1071s around Route 68 in Tonga Valley.
Copy Fox 5, marking you 10.
I'm just hungry. Well. I want to say drink more, but you know. I don't know why she's on a hideout. Hello, hello. Are we okay?
Oh yes, I'm fine.
You're fine.
Oh yes. The wildlife here is dangerous. Yeah, I gotta stay above the ground.
Oh shit. Is that like what's that movie called with the weird worm thingies, you know?
Trimmers, yes.
Oh yeah, there we go. Holy shit.
Yes, I wrote that movie.
I don't want this happening. I don't want to get eaten by a worm.
Yes, the worms. They're carnivores. If they were large enough, they would eat us all.
What is that? Hey!
Hello. Yes, my ride is here.
Oh.
This is Brad Cock, the baby
Well,
boy.
good luck.
Yes, have a nice day.
You might want to go and repair your car. It's kind of, you know.
$200. I'm a taxi driver, for God's sake. Come on.
My car. It is.
Dispatch 1 out of 16, 1041.
Copy out of 16, welcome aboard.
Maybe we find food at the Harmony Diner. If Nova is staking out that spot like Fear Strong did, Booba, then you know, we probably shouldn't go there. Also, I'm not sure if repairs being $200 kill pretty much all the mechanic RP. Sounds safe to me. Yeah, but I mean, if they're, you know, doing suspicious activities, they might not want repairs more than. Not gonna lie, yesterday I repaired for $130 because I went to Benny's like a scumbag. Are we eating IFAX? Is that what's happening? The issue was that it was 100 plus the $5 tax. Benny's all tax went from $5 to $200. Maybe we can get delivery. Basil Blue, Jackson Hoxley, Shea Williams. I don't want to drive down to City Hall. Where Bonnie got killed. What the fuck are you doing? I swear this is gonna be a local, isn't it? What? It is a local. It has to be a local. It just has to be a local. Hello? Local, pull over. This is insane. Nova moved. We can go to Burger Shot. It's definitely a call. And I need to turn on my lights for this. Oh, somebody asked if there's gonna be like changes for the car to keep running and whatnot, and I asked for different sounds for the beeps to open and close. Hello, hello.
What can I get for?
Let me see. Could I just get 3 burgers, 3 waters, please?
Sure thing, coming right up.
Appreciate it.
be in a 38 with a rusted Emperor occupied 2 times. We're gonna be in the pillbox
Why is
driveway. If I can get
is that because of the
177.
fucking lamp?
Pillbox driveway, so just right off Elgin.
Wanting to go 2176.
3 Gremlin 66 1042 bye.
Hi, Robin.
Good night, Robin.
Good night, Corporal.
Oh yeah, she got
Bye, kid.
promoted.
You doing all right today?
Basically
Wanting to go
just
20
started,
wanting to go
so
2123
I want to say
at
yes.
38. Elgin.
Good to hear.
Showing you touch.
I've been robbed 3 times by the same man.
That sounds awful. So how exactly did the second and third time happen?
Well, he keeps coming in different disguises. The man's it's like a master,
menace.
a master of disguise.
A menace to Burger Society.
That's right. And apparently, castle doctrine doesn't apply unless I'm physically threatened by him.
Yeah, unfortunately.
All right, total comes to $20 today, sir.
There we go. Thank you very much. Well, you don't get robbed anymore.
I hope not.
Well,
I'm keeping my eyes peeled. The lady down at Up and Adam gave me a ring and said that he's going to come back again because he just hit them. So I'm keeping my eyes peeled.
huh. Okay. Well, good luck.
Making sure. You don't look like him.
That fella. Why didn't they just do a U in a parking lot after seeing my scout? Huh. Well, yeah. You stay safe. Appreciate you.
Will do. Take care.
Sup, Darth? Hello, hello.
What's good?
Not much, unfortunately. But you have a lovely day.
Damn. You too, player.
Player?
Oh my god, how could you do this? James Hayes is
You know,
old man. You can't do this.
We were talking about you, and I told him, you know, corporal and all. Welcome, everybody.
Can I get a 10-8 unit to call the previous 911 caller back?
Hello,
Somebody
hello.
stole his food truck. He can
I am
track it
Matt
for
Bush,
you.
aka Roger. I'm playing mainly Bush on Onyx, and Hayes on No Pixel. You're getting Cadet RP here, and I'm using all the skills that I've learned my time as a lawyer. We are 2 for 2 subpoenas. That is nice. Appreciate everybody following. I hope, I mean, I'm sure you had a lovely stream because kind of seem to have really good streams. That's why I'm coming back. Oh, apparently Bozo RP when it comes to Dizzy. I'm guessing for you it's bedtime. Or are you, you know, has your day just barely, you know, begun after streaming for X amount of hours? It's 3:38. Oh yeah, you're, you know, from the other side of the planet. Well, go to bed. We're about to hop into an interrogation after the robbery of Keller's. Was it Keller? I think it was Keller. Keller's weapons were stolen by Kyle's first name, last name. There we go. And that's a call. Yep.
Okay. Okay. He's here. Okay.
Right.
Yeah.
On my
We'll do
way.
just before you go in. Yeah. All right. Okay. We'll be in the interrogation room. All right.
Yep.
Thank you.
Speaking of, so this guy gave his car to first name, last name, and what was his other name? I forgot. Anyways, it was a mistake. Now he's getting all the accomplice charges. Can I just... I'm leaving the car outside. Because I don't want people to take this one. Because it's fully repaired. Thank you for the follows. British but lives in... I mean, Bush is American. And I'm definitely not American. We know that much. I can barely speak English. And then American is really hard for me. Yeah, I'm definitely Swiss. Again, thank you very much for the did you say one?
Yep, just that room there. If you both want to go in there, and I'll be with you in a minute. Okay.
I'd say one. They just weren't in there. Okay. Got a game plan.
Oh, yeah, we're gonna see what he wants to say.
Perfect. One aspect.
I'm not recording any of this.
You're not?
There's no legal obligation for us to record interrogations. Where is it?
No, but the thing is, if he starts bringing up any affirmative defense arguments for why those calls happen and so on, he's kind of binded to bringing an affirmative defense to court, which shifts the burden to them and not us.
Okay, all right, let's record it. All right, sorry about that. Were you good to come in?
No, all good.
All right. So I'm just gonna boot this recording on here, okay?
Mm-hmm.
All right, let's take a seat.
I'm great just standing here for some reason.
Well, yep.
I think I'm the same way.
All right. Today is the 12th of March, 2024. I am Sergeant Gallagher, and I'm here joined with Deputy Bush. If you want to introduce yourself.
Deputy Matthew Bush, 1F05.
Right, we are also with Mr. Telmo Renato and Defense Attorney. Would you like to introduce yourself?
Kelly Banana of WTF Law.
Okay. And Mr. Renato, I'm going to read you custody rights at this moment in time, okay? So you do have the right to remain silent. Anything you say or do can and will be used against you in a court of law. If you require an attorney, one will be provided to you by the state if available. And also, if you would like a bench trial, one will be provided to you at no cost if it is available. Do you understand your custody right?
Yes, ma'am.
All right. That being said, you're currently being questioned upon an incident that happened yesterday in relation to Daniel Carrillo and first name, last name involved in a shooting and robbery of Officer Leo Keller.
Who's the second
shooting,
person?
first name, last name.
What are
That's
they?
his name. That's his name.
Jesus fuck! They just let anyone come here now, huh?
Yeah, unfortunately. And those defendants pled first name pled not guilty, and Daniel Carrillo pled guilty.
I hate myself.
Okay, you're currently being questioned in relation to the events that transpired that day. So I want to ask you, in your version of events from start to finish, what happened?
Okay. So early in the day, I went to the courthouse because I was checking on a Oh, you know what? Sorry. Let me just talk. I'm fucking stupid. So I was at the courthouse and I went there to get some breakfast because they keep like the tow trucks there. Apparently, like a lot of people post up there. And I remember getting
By
like
tow
a
trucks, he means food trucks, just to be clear.
oh, I said tow trucks. I'm stupid.
Yeah,
Food
that's okay.
trucks. I went to the food trucks and I got a breakfast burrito. It was kind of like starting my morning off type shit. And I like to keep fit. So what I like to do is I'll park my I'll leave my
Sally,
van
whatever you
parked
want to
down
do,
there.
honestly, I don't care. But
And you know, I'll grab something to eat and then I'll go for my like morning jog. So I want to say I was gone from my car. I want to say for quite a bit. I started jogging north towards
Rough time period. So I'm just trying to get a timeline of events here. So you woke up.
Yeah, I totally
right?
get it.
Did you make any phone calls, anything like that during this time?
I definitely made quite a few phone calls between
Wait,
it was
he's lying. Because they
I definitely
called
made
him.
phone calls with my friend Daniel and my friend
Oh, you made one. First name, last name?
I didn't know his name, or I wouldn't even say he's a friend. I didn't know who this person was. I got his phone number like that morning from Daniel, and I didn't know what his name was. So, um, we made a couple phone calls to each other, and then I went to the DMV, or not the DMV, sorry, the courthouse. You know, I got my breakfast, went for a jog, and I
Yeah, they
want to
should.
say this was
Where
an
did you go for a
hour
jog?
before you called me. I want to
Okay.
say like a solid hour before you called me, Miss Nova, the first time about my car.
Hey, Mad. Which is not true.
Oh, sorry. Did you want me to continue? I didn't know.
Okay, yeah, continue.
Okay. So I was jogging. So what I like to do is I like to go jog in the Vinewood Hills because the houses are like nice to look at. Um, and then I want to say I took a couple of phone calls in between, like during the jog. I want to say. Um, and then I kept on jogging, and then you called me. Um, and then we met up, and you asked to like GSR test and frisk me and search me and all that. After that, I got a call from, I got a call from Daniel,
He definitely looked
and
at
he asked
the
me
list.
if he wanted, or he asked me if I wanted to meet with him and his friend in Vespucci to get some ice cream together. So I called the friend, not Carrillo, the other one, uh, and he gave me a ride to Vespucci in a white what's that shit
Oh
called?
God,
It's
he's placing himself on it.
it's like a
White
it's like a
sedan?
white stainer. It's what it's called. It's a white stainer. That's what that specific model is. It's a stainer. But it's a sedan, like you said.
So they picked you up in a white statement.
No, not they. Just a friend, not Carrillo. I don't really know what the fuck to call him. I did not know that was his name.
Fair.
And he picked me up after I gave him my location, and we went to Vespucci. We went straight there. We were chilling down there in Vespucci where y'all pulled up for, I want to say, like 30 to 40 minutes. We were just chilling out, hanging out, shooting the shit.
1331.
Then
1331.
Frosty, or not Frosty, sorry.
That's
My
after
friend
the phone call. He
Carrillo,
shared his
he wanted some
location
ice
with
cream.
Carrillo, or not
Or
with.
wait, we had already met up to
with
get ice
first
cream,
name,
but he was
last
like, "No,
name.
let's get the ice cream now."
Uh,
So we ordered the. Well, he did. He called the food truck person, Kieran, I think his name is, and he got him to come meet us down there. And I saw the food truck pull up, so I went outside to go pay the man and grabbed ice cream.
Hello, no
And
backseating, chat,
that
please.
is when y'all pulled up, and I was put in handcuffs. I was in the middle of paying for the ice cream when that happened. And then obviously, those two fucking idiots did what they did.
Right, so let's scale back. Let's go back. So the conversations in the start of the day, you said that Daniel Carrillo was your friend, right? Is that fair to say?
Yeah, he's my friend. We talk a lot, so I've never met this other person before, like today. Like I met him that morning.
Right. Okay. So I'd like to go into the fact that you obviously mentioned you went on your jog and you picked up by them and that. So you were picked up and went straight to I'm guessing Goma Street, as is in your text, where you were pinged to go.
Yes.
Right. Okay. And in this white sedan was just the friend, not Daniel Carrillo.
No.
He wasn't in the car.
Wild.
No, he wasn't.
Right. Okay. So then, if that's your version of events, basically. Went for a jog, had phone calls with the individuals, then friend called you, was it? And then he picked you up.
I think
pretty much.
So when you called me, right?
Yeah.
My friend Carrillo tried to call me. But I actually texted him that I was on the phone and to give me a minute.
So what are all these conversations about? Because you obviously had about the times during your phone calls are roughly the times of which the version of events happened of officers being robbed, officers being shot at. There is calls all the way from let's be a rough estimate here. I'm going off a UTC -5, right? So the report was made about 13:30, right? And we have calls to and from you, last name Daniel, all the way from 10:39, 12:13, 12:17, 12:18, 12:18, 12:34, 13:05, 13:08, 13:11, 13:13, 13:15. These are very quick, spontaneous phone calls. Why would you need to call somebody so much?
Because I think at that point we were playing like phone tag where we're trying to call each other, but the other person's a bit stupid and they're pressing like decline, or they're picking up and just hanging the phone up. I think that's the majority
No,
of it.
some of these conversations lasted well over a minute, 30 seconds, minute, 2 minutes. Yeah, these are full on conversations. So these are conversations that you had over the phone. These weren't hang up.
I'll try to remember what we were talking about. Yeah, no,
Well,
I
I mean,
get that.
to put it into context, it's a bit strange that these people are ringing you when they're involved in active shootouts, right?
No, that is strange. That is strange. I don't blame you for.
And then now we also have the fact that you give a timeline of events, right? Because remember when I stopped and I asked you, asked for consent to search and GSR you? Do you remember that?
Yes.
Okay. Did you have a gun on your person at that time?
No.
Okay. So my question to you is, where'd you get the gun from?
I found it in Vespucci.
Where in Vespucci?
So, the Muscle Peach, the ¿cómo se dice?
Right. So now we're
It's the
changing that you were
gym.
getting ice cream. You mentioned at no point that you went to the beach, right? So now this is like additional context that you're adding. At no point did you say you went to the beach. You said you went to the property, right, with the guy in the car, and then you called the ice cream guy. So where's this coming from now?
So I think maybe it's a. I'll try and explain. So the property itself is like less than like 10 seconds away from the beach.
I don't know
So
why Kelly. He should have
like
answered the possession
I mean, we weren't like
charge
always
question.
in the apartment, right? We were just chilling in and around the apartment, which
I
I
would
should
never
have
allow that because
I should have been like more
you
like
know
clarifying.
that gun is he's gonna get charged for it.
But yeah, we were just in that area for the most part. And then, you know, I found the gun behind the so there it's a okay, so there's a it's like a you know like those old like Roman Colosseums where they have like those big like rocky like places that you can like sit down and watch shit at. It's a
Right.
big it's a big like seating area like that right next to the Muscle Beach, which is a bodybuilding place where I go to work out, and I found the gun there. And I had picked it up. If you want, you could literally go down there and look at the area yourself. It's less than a 30-second walk from the apartment. Like,
Right, okay, but this still leaves many questions as to what these conversations were about. Because, as I said, these conversations that I'm referencing lasted minutes with the defendants while they were in active shootouts with police driving your car.
I can't quite recall the actual conversations over the phone. But I can definitely tell you what we talked about in the apartments, like when we got to Vespucci.
Oh, what did you talk about?
It was honestly ridiculous. I'll be real. I think my homie Carrillo, he and his friends started smoking, you know, mota, like weed, and they were stoned out of their mind, and they were trying to see. It started off as if ice cream is a drink or is it food, and then it turned into a chicken smoothie, and that be a drink.
I'm actually believing
And
him.
then
That's his
it
conversation.
it was just like a bunch of bullshit like
Sounds
that. Like we were
true.
just chatting shit. Really, there's no mention of any crime happening at all when anybody was talking to me or around me.
Right, did you give keys to any of the people?
No, I did not give anyone any keys.
So, did you leave your vehicle locked?
I thought I did.
So, let me ask you the question then. If your vehicle's locked, okay, and from what you said, right? What you said is the spare key may have been in a glove box, right? Or whatever.
Is it me? Hello? Oh.
Go ahead, Bush.
I couldn't hear you. That's all. That wasn't me, I guess.
Oh, if you need to repeat, all I said was
we'll be fine. We'll be on a recording. Don't worry about it.
Oh, okay.
Probably continue questioning.
All right. So, 26 times phone calls were made between you and the defendant, right? And you're sitting here telling me you don't remember what any of these phone calls entail.
I remember earlier in the day, the friend whose name I shall not mention, uh, he offered me a Rolex that I bought from him for 150. It was
So
a
wait,
stainless
now,
steel.
so
Oh,
so when did he offer you this? Because now
this
we're
was
going from you woke
before.
up and you went for a jog.
This was
Now he's
before
offered
I
you.
went for the jog. This before I went for the jog.
So they met you. They met you now at the courthouse.
No, not the courthouse. This was down in Vespucci. I definitely remember taking a phone call, meeting him, buying the Rolex. I was wearing the Rolex, when y'all found me, and I
Wait,
actually
let
don't
me
know.
stop you again. Let me stop you
Yup.
again. So you said on recording that you woke up, you went for a jog after getting food from a burrito van, and now we're saying that we didn't do that. We went back, and you went to go and buy a Rolex from.
That's not what he said at
First
all.
name, last name.
Sorry, I'll clarify.
That is
I'll
what he
make
said.
sure.
No, he said that he bought it at Vespucci after obviously the jog.
No. I didn't say that either.
No?
Let me just clarify for everybody.
Yeah,
right?
he
I
went for a
woke
chalk up north.
I was in Vespucci just doing random like shit. Like I was just chilling, right? When I usually wake up, I usually check in with Carrillo because he's my friend and we typically hang out, just shoot the shit, chill out, whatever. At that same time, I met Carrillo and what's his face? Fucker, I didn't know his name. I bought the watch off fucker who name I didn't know. I then went to
he's
the
swimming.
courthouse, got breakfast, went for the job.
Okay.
That's the timeline right there.
Okay, who did you buy food from? Was there a transaction about this?
I don't do the online payment. I do the cash. I'm like a cash is king kind of person. And it was
Okay, so which food truck did you buy food from?
I honestly can't remember. I just know it was a breakfast taco that I had.
All right, so now we're saying that you didn't wake up at the courthouse and go for a jog. You woke up at Vespucci, and then you went to the courthouse after meeting them.
Well, yeah, I don't sleep at the courthouse.
And let's go over times then. So if you met them first thing in the morning, what time would that have been? Like, how long were you on the jog for?
Okay, so I want to say I woke up 10 p.m. like CST. That's when I woke up, right? Either 8 or 10 o'clock. Like,
How many hours? So how long were you on the jog for from when I called you?
I want to say an hour.
Full hour.
Yeah.
Right.
Like I had left the courthouse and I was on the jog for I want to say like around an hour, and that is when you called me.
So again, by that time frame, you then have let's say I called you when 13:20. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 phone calls to which you apparently met the people, right, to buy a Rolex, right? That's 16 phone calls. Do you understand how ridiculous this is beginning to sound? You got a Rolex and then you called them or they called you 16 times. What were these
Yeah.
conversations about?
Because I'm really trying to remember. Give me 1 second. Honestly, I can't recall what these specific phone calls were
The
about.
first proper answer he
just-
gave.
Conversations weren't very long. So one's about 20 seconds. One's about 6 seconds. 4 seconds. Another one's 10 seconds. These are very short phone calls. Like, why would someone need?
That's I would say that's probably why I'm not really remembering the context of the phone calls.
I
'cause
really
they were
want to
so short.
say, why is your lawyer answering
but
your questions?
Somebody ringing you 16 times in it, well, however many times in a day to not remember anything at all about any of the context of these situations. Do you understand how that's suspicious?
Well, I don't think that's
I'm
necessarily
not
true.
lead here, but I do
think
have
I've
some questions
given
that are going
quite
to
a bit
come
of
up.
context.
Okay, I'm going to go outside with Bush at a minute. I'm going to continue this in a moment.
I do have a couple of questions while we're already
Oh.
at it. So,
Mhm.
you said you and Daniels are friends.
Yeah.
Like, more the acquaintance side, or like daily. I'm gonna see you
daily.
every day. Okay.
Yeah, daily. We both lived in Vespucci. We run into each other often. We talk. Yeah.
Okay. So is it fair to assume that he would tell you if he would borrow your car?
So I will say this right now. I don't condone what he pled guilty to, and if he did steal my car, I have an insane issue with it to go and do like these crazy shit. If he did do that, he did not tell me. No one, or I'll just say this now. No one told me about taking my car and doing, whatever y'all are saying they did.
Okay. So
So
you never given anybody your keys to the car?
No, never. And I've had multiple issues in the past where I've had the car stolen and the plates ripped off the car. It's been a frequent issue down in Vespucci. I think I've had multiple run-ins with Miss Gallagher where like the plates specifically on my cars have been fucking taken. Like at least 2 or 3 times before this, so.
Okay, well that's unfortunate.
Yeah.
I'm gonna need some help. So you said you were picked up in a white sedan or whatever it was. Were driven down to Vespucci, where the ice cream food truck was. Is that correct?
So the ice cream food truck wasn't there when I got there. I got to Vespucci and, we hung around, chatted for, I want to say 30 to 40 minutes. That's when my friend Carrillo, he decided to call the ice cream truck to meet us down there in Vespucci.
He just fucked up.
And then I think
because that was 30, 40 minutes.
The ice cream truck and the police just showed up like pretty much at the same time.
Okay, let me stop you. So, you said that. So when did the white sedan pick you up after I called you? How long?
I want to say within 10 to 15 minutes. Around that. I'll say within that.
Okay, so again, I'm going to ask you the same question. If you're with the people, why are we constantly calling each other?
When I'm with the people,
doesn't make
why
any
am
sense. Why are they calling you or you're calling them? Again, it makes little to no sense.
So I'll give some context to that. After you had picked me up, and I was in
the story is
cuffs
way
and,
too big.
You searched me and all that. I called. So how I had said how my friend had called me while I was on the phone with you. So I gave him a call back, and I told him, hey, I got stopped by the cops. Apparently, someone has stolen my ride and used it in a shooting. And he was like, oh gosh, that's crazy, along those lines.
So now you remember some of the conversations you had. Okay, all right, carry on.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
So that happens. And I'm like, I need a ride to Vespucci. Like, fuck this jogging
what is
shit.
Banana doing?
I just want to go chill now. So he was like, I think he sent me a text or something. I definitely remember the phone call ended. And then I texted him saying like, "Hey, I got the friend to come pick me up." Because I think after I hung up with Carrillo, I called the friend, and they came and picked me up after I gave them my location.
I'm sorry, you gave them the location.
Well, I told my friend where to come pick me up.
First name, last name is your friend.
Yes, or not my friend. Let's just.
So
let me
then,
just be
why-
clear. He is not my friend.
So then, why does Daniel Carrillo need to share his location with you if you're being picked up?
I think I asked him where he was at. I think that's the only reason
Right,
why he
but
would give me his location.
But why would you need a ping? Why not just ask him over the phone if you always chill down there?
I
Because
don't
that's
know.
where you wake up, right?
Yeah, I really don't know. I don't really know why he pinged me. I'll be real. I don't know.
Right, and you also text to Daniel Carrillo, who you said is your friend. Who is this? Does that sound like someone who's a good friend? Do you not have his number?
Okay, so
Like, how long have you known him?
Okay, so it's crazy, right? So the day before, my friend actually had his phone stolen, and someone was actually
That was
going
4
through his
minutes
phone
later.
and was texting people,
12:26.
"Hey, I found this phone on the floor. Who is this?" They were texting on his phone, and they were putting
Oh, no, yeah, that was
messages up
earlier.
on Twinsta. If you need any proof, you could look up his Twinsta handle if you want. Like they make a post under his account saying, "Hey, I found this phone on the floor. It seems like he's a Hispanic dude in Vespucci," and I think some other shit.
Okay. What were they wearing when he came and picked you up in the white sedan?
So the white sedan, the other guy,
Yeah.
Mr. Last Name, he was in, I want to say, like a black jacket, and he had a black like a black garter over his, like it was covering his face up to his eyes, like it's resting on my nose, you know. And I think he had like a baseball cap on, I want to say, when he came and picked me up. That's what he was wearing, in the white car.
Bush, you got anything? I'm gonna go check some.
Yeah, I got a couple of questions. Going back to when you arrived at Vespucci, and you guys had that talk about ice cream being a drink or food. What motivation did you have to go for a stroll?
Sorry, repeat the question one more time.
What was your motivation to go for a stroll? You know, leisure walk, whatever you want to call it.
Oh, when I found the gun, is what you're saying?
Yeah.
Yeah. So what we like to, I mean, like we just like to walk and talk. I mean,
but I thought they
walking
were
and
high in
talking
the
for a bit.
apartment.
So just let me finish. So we got down there. We walked and talked for a bit in that area around the apartment and the beach, and then we went up into the apartment and they began to smoke. And then that's when we had the conversation about fucking chicken smoothies and shit.
And you stumbled upon a gun while on that walk.
Yes. Yes, sir.
Okay. So I do believe you need to purchase a spare set of keys from the DMV. So when did you buy the spare set of keys for your van at the DMV?
This was like a long time ago.
How long have you owned the van?
I have owned the van, I want to say, at least 2 weeks, possibly a month.
2 weeks to a month. Okay.
Yeah,
so
yeah.
I can. So if I write a subpoena to verify that you had a spare key to this van, I'm gonna get a record back saying that you did buy a key from the DMV.
Yeah, I mean, I bought a key today.
Well, we're
Bought a
talking
new.
about prior to this, right?
There should be a record, yeah. I do have a tendency of paying for stuff with cash,
You
so
can't
that
pay
might be an
for.
issue.
You can't pay for this cash at the DMV.
I mean, I have before. Are you sure?
Pretty positive because that'd be corruption. That'd be people embezzling money. Goes to the state account.
Oh, I figured that since they take my cash, they just put it like wherever they need to put it. Like, don't they? Like, they usually have a register, no?
There's no cash registers at the DMV.
Huh. Where do they pay
Yeah.
then?
I mean, we can
'cause
get
the electronic receipt goes through, and
go
then
and talk
the
to
DMV
Jones
worker
about a
gets
phone
the,
call.
I believe the papers and the key.
Yeah, I
believe.
got.
That's why I
got
want
the
a
papers and the
timeline.
key, you know that.
Bush, do you want to continue this interrogation? I'm going to go check that right now, actually.
I think I'm gonna come with you. You know. You guys are good
Okay,
with food and water.
We'll just
I
turn
like
the
food,
recording off a
please.
second.
If I have to stay here longer, I need food.
I am good. I
Do
ate
you have
before.
food?
I ate and drank before I came in.
There you go.
Okay, let's go. Let's go out.
I'm gonna check something with the tow truck driver.
Hello, this is Sergeant Gallagher with yellow.
Wow, the audio. Mr. Jones, Mr. Jones. Oh no, it's Dr. Jones. Call me Dr. Jones. He's not here.
And how do they pay for it? Like, do they have to have a bank transaction go through before they can't take cash down? All right, thank you very much. Okay, all right, bye-bye. Thank you. Okay, yeah. So, yeah, we caught him on a lie on this one. I think because
Oh,
paying his
there
bank
are
records
multiple
too full.
lies. I also liked
Yeah.
when the lawyer answered questions for him.
Yeah, no, she can't do that.
Yeah. So, yeah, we have a pretty good grasp on the timeline, and he tried to fill up
I'm
stuff.
just gonna shove it. I'm gonna go subpoena his bank now. I want to see the statement as soon as we catch a lie, because the DMV just told me that when they change keys, the key becomes it changes the locks on the vehicle as well.
Ooh, oopsie.
So they can duplicate keys. So he must have a transaction which duplicated the key as well. So let's go talk to him again.
Okay. I like this. You know.
Knock knock.
Slide investigation.
You tell it? Okay. All right, wonderful.
There's nothing really to
All
talk
right.
about.
All right, so we're gonna boot the recording back on. Boop.
Mhm.
All right, time's gonna be 18:16 UTC, and we're gonna resume the interrogation of Mr. Telmo Renato. Okay.
Mhm.
take my seat again. So I'm just going to inform you, I have just rang a member of the Department of Motor Vehicles, and I have inquired the logistics to it. So when somebody goes to the DMV and requests
What's up, Whiskey?
a new key, what happens is workers at the
Hello,
DMV
Pittman.
actually change the locks
Hello,
on
everyone.
the vehicle so that the new key is registered to that vehicle. And if duplicates are required to be made for said vehicle, they have the ability to do that with that key. You understand? And he mentioned how much the
I
price
think I
was
do.
for that. Yeah. So again, I'm
Yeah.
going to ask you the question. And he said it's only done via a bank transaction. It's only physically possible. The key machine won't register the key unless it's a bank transaction. Do you understand that?
I mean, like, I understand what you're saying, right?
Mhm.
But I've definitely
Privet,
paid cash before.
check your modem, I guess.
Okay. Well, you know, you would have to go in front of a judge and explain that, right? You understand?
Yeah, I mean, I've paid with I'm being so serio. Like, I pay everything with cash. I don't like
Mhm.
like if it's not like if I don't feel like the actual paper of the money in my hands, like it doesn't feel like I actually have the money. Like I don't.
No, I
I think
understand.
I've told you before. Like I don't really trust the banks and all that. Like my mom went through like that 2008 like depression shit where she lost her fucking home because she was a dumb fuck
Yeah.
with her credit card.
Yeah.
And I just like if it's not like physical, like in
He
your
goes
hands, like
into
I just
so
don't
many
fuck with you.
details.
But
I
I'm
would-
telling you, in order for
I
you
would
to get
leave
the
as a
key
lawyer.
from the DMV, it has to be a bank transaction.
But hey, he's giving
And
RP. I appreciate that.
I mean, I don't really know what else to say. I've definitely paid with it with cash.
Okay. So you definitely paid for a spare key with cash and a duplicate key.
I paid for like a key, like a duplicate, I guess. Then instead of a spare, I've been calling it a spare, but a duplicate, if you want to call it that. I don't know. Like I've always called it a spare. I mean,
Let's just clarify. It opens up the same lock as the first key.
yes.
And you can't provide any information as to who gave you this key.
Nah, this was so long ago. I honestly I could not tell you.
Okay. Bush, have you got any further questions? I think we've got more than enough here. I think. Right. So what we're probably going to do now is we're not going to push any charges at this time because I do believe we're going to have to check your bank records now to verify that are you aware of how much you paid for the key?
Well, the one that I paid for this morning was 200.
It's
Okay.
so funny.
And your old key
He
doesn't
talked
work now,
himself
does it?
into another subpoena.
I'll be honest, I have since the trip to the DMV, I've kept both of my keys in my pocket.
Right. You got both keys in your pocket. Right,
Yeah,
okay.
yeah. So
Well, yeah. So I'm just trying to set the record straight here. You don't know how much you paid for it?
I mean, I'm just
2 to 4 weeks ago.
It was a bit ago. So I'm guessing this is a pure guess, right? I'm guessing since today I paid 200, I must have paid 200 back then.
Okay. Do you have any money in the bank whatsoever?
I put in money today, yes. I put in $1,000.
Okay. All right. Yeah, I don't feel like Bush. Do you have anything else? I think we've got more enough to continue our investigation now.
No, I'm good for now.
All right, wonderful. So, as I said, you can probably expect a
up,
subpoena to
Cameron?
go in for your bank records in relation to possibly finding these keys. I'm not going to sit here and lie to you and tell you that I do find your story so far to be a complete far stretch. Okay. So obviously we're going to investigate this and we're going to see if we can find any link to any money being withdrawn that can back up the story about the keys. Otherwise, it's kind of looking like it's not
This is so
possible that
amusing.
you've got this spare key, right? Because I've spoken to DMV workers and the only way it works is by a bank transaction. The key printer will not work.
Yeah, I did.
Well, shit. Then someone must have figured out a way to
Maybe
give
it was
me
the
a key,
magical
which
cat
is
giving bar licenses. Who knows?
Good. Well, that'd be interesting because
Did he just? Wow. No.
You should be aware that all this has been recorded. Okay. All right.
Yeah,
Send the
yeah.
recording right now.
No issue.
All right. Wonderful. All right. All right. Thank you very much for coming down, guys. I'm sure you know if anything goes up, it'll be on the docket.
Of course, of course. Then thank you so much.
Yeah.
Will I have to worry about a warrant with the docket, or
No,
is that just like?
no. If it goes to the docket, then we just show up to court.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah.
Okay.
Then the state will present its allegations, and you can choose to either defend those allegations or not.
Yeah.
Well, obviously, he's innocent.
Okay.
So.
Hopefully, you'll be able to go on the stand maybe and testify where he got all this stuff from. Who knows? Maybe
I mean,
present
if you-
evidence.
If you truly feel you have the probable cause, of course we're going to do that. If it as the time
All right.
comes.
Yeah. You two have a wonderful day. man.
Bye bye.
Have a good one.
Sure, whatever.
I'm gonna go and meet up with Kieran Jones, the truck driver, the ice cream truck driver, and ask him
Yeah.
if he's willing to give me a picture of his phone log when Daniel called him.
Yeah.
Because that also is gonna give us a time frame stamp. Because I always go for a stroll and look for guns at the beach. That perfect pastime.
I mean, if we took this to court, right, it would be on us. Our accusation is he was knowing and willing in the crimes that were being committed. Right, his defense, he was oblivious to it. Right, pretty much. So then our prosecution comes down to the key. Right, there's no physical way. Right, that key. If it is just a single key, right, and no other keys have been printed for that vehicle, right, and there's no tampering, he had to have been a participant in that crime, right?
Yep. Also,
but then it comes into like weird mechanical arguments of DMV keys and that not being able to pay with cash. I don't know how they'd like that.
I mean, we can pretty much establish a relationship between him and Daniel, and it's kind of. Why would they not tell him that they took the car? I don't know. It's really far-fetched of him saying that he didn't know anything about it.
Yeah, it is. But it's beyond a reasonable doubt, right? Even with accessory charges.
Yeah, but the thing is, the way we lined up that interview was establishing the timeline, and he needs to defend that timeline. Because we can use that questioning as evidence for his testimony. So he's giving a testimony that is affirmative, which, we can use to push the burden to him. If we didn't have those questions, it would mean we need to deliver the evidence showing that it was beyond a reasonable doubt that, there could have been any other way. Now all we need to do is make sure that it's not believable what he said. And not, the 90%, it's just 50. Also, we need a judge that knows how law works. That kind of also is needed.
Yeah, I'm just debating whether chasing it is. I'd rather keep him on his toes. I think he knows he's on a short leash with these guys. So maybe this is just enough, right? Maybe we can just push the warrant out for the gun. I think it was interesting to do this because it's highlighted some things that we could probably chase up in the future, right? Yeah. I don't know. I would just say chase up your bit. I might think about doing a subpoena for his bank records based off the interrogation. What we'll say.
Okay. I mean, we can wait those 20 days that we have now, and push the possession charge, like day 19 or whatnot.
Yeah, exactly right. It's still an active, ongoing investigation, so
yeah,
that's perfect. Yeah, all right. You do that. Chase it up. Let me know what you find out. Okay.
Will do. Bye bye.
All right. All right.
Well, that was fun. The first time from the other side. Kali has lots to learn. Why is my window shattered? It's not documents. It is... So the lawyer clearly fucked up. Bush.
Hello, Bush. How can I help?
You got a moment to meet up?
Yes, I do. Sure.
Where are you at?
I am currently around Power Street.
I mean, I can come to you. I'm up in Sandy right now, but I'm in my scout, so it's only gonna take a moment, but you know. Any location in mind?
You can meet me around.
I'm sorry. What did you say?
I said you can meet me around PDM.
Okay, I'll come down to PDM and find you there.
All right, I'll see you there soon.
Okay, bye-bye. Half an hour? So yeah, for those enjoying his spinning of stories. Oh yeah, for those who are not familiar with Law RP, now the best way to defend your client is if they say, "I don't recall." If you keep telling your client to shut the fuck up, but that's not good RP for the cops. So I do appreciate Telmo going all out. But what I tell my clients is, you can tell a story, but don't go into details, because you're just gonna, you know. My experience, by the way, never. Yeah. Well, some Swiss law because I kind of had to, but not anything that comes close to what I was doing in No Pixel. Anyway, so there's certain charges that are basically impossible to get rid of, and those are usually the possession charges. Because if you have something in your possession and nobody, you know, planted that gun on you, it's, you know, you're lost. And you are allowed to tell the PD and say, like, I cannot tell you this. You need to understand. And I think that is fair as part of the role play. But hey, he chose to tell this story and made a really weird timeline out of it. So yeah, I as a lawyer would have told him to be quiet, not to answer any questions related to the gun. And then the whole stroll to the beach wouldn't have happened. Yeah, but I don't know how much experience they actually have. And, you know, reading the room is also a thing where I feel like he gave enough info to the cops. I'm taking the wrong route because of the guy. I was hoping he would follow me. There he is. It's already here. I can take a ride on red. Oh, Mr. Jones, how we doing today?
Doing good, doing good.
I'm coming to you for a couple of follow-up questions, if that is something you're willing to do for the little incident down on Vespucci yesterday.
Sure, no problem.
This is, you know, more or less informal. I also do understand the people that were involved, you know, are not to be taken lightly. So the questions that I have is, somebody called you down there for food. Is that correct?
That is correct, yeah.
Do you remember who that was?
I do not remember exactly who it was. I've honestly forgotten the voice that was on the phone. I do have their phone number though.
Would you be willing to tell me the phone number and when the phone call was?
Yeah, sure. I believe it is this call at 6:42:05 p.m. GMT. It's from 424-597-4129.
Okay. Could you send me a picture of that from your phone?
Yes.
You know, there's that little timestamp thingy. If you hover over it.
Yeah, it's gonna have to be 2 pictures because the timestamp covers the number.
Yeah, that's fine. That was easy. Yeah, I don't think he's a criminal, so he doesn't really care. Perfect. I appreciate that. That is already everything I need.
No problem.
Just to let you know, there is a good chance that we're gonna push this on the docket. There are other ways I can get this information. I can subpoena the other person's phone record for this. So I will try to leave you out of the whole thing. But if I were not to, I would give you a phone call beforehand so that you're aware what we're using. Thing is, of course, because you weren't seen, you know,
how can
your
I help
name's
you
mentioned.
guys?
Hello. We're good. We're talking about what car that we should buy. What do you think about a Fusillade?
Yeah, what did you think about a Fusillade, right?
Let me tell you guys something about this Fusillade. Every Tom, Dick, and Harry, and his dad, and his mom, and his brother, uncle, cousin, sister, all of them have one. But it's a nice car. For the price, it's really quick.
Yeah, I've heard they can outrun a Scout.
Can they?
Huh.
See, I wouldn't know. I always shop.
Oh, that's
Yeah, I've
awfully
heard you need
nice.
a buffalo on a Fusillade, right?
You need a buffalo and a fucking box
Really?
truck.
That's crazy.
That is so crazy.
The
Was
one
definitely
time I did run was when the block friends put a gun to my head and told me to run.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Then I got them captured because I told them, I'm like, hey man, look, you guys can have the car. Just let me out. Please take the car. I don't want to do this anymore. And then I got out and called the police, tracked my car, and then led them straight to them. Got my car
Fair.
back. I'm still waiting for my Medal of Honor, but I don't think it's coming.
I think that's a mayor thing or president. I don't know at this point.
Listen, I've lost faith in the justice system.
Oh no.
Yep. It's over. My friendship with the police is officially over.
Wait. With the police or with the DOJ? Sorry?
No, just the Justice Department in general. Everything, including the DOJ, the police, from the ground up all the way to the top. It's over. I'm breaking up.
Okay, I wanted to spend 20 grand today on a new car, but now you're saying this, I think I'm not gonna buy a car.
I mean, I still provide a service. I don't care about the commission. Like, if you're trying to tempt me with money, Kieran can justify. I don't care about money. I lose money on things that I do every day. Yesterday, I did a reality show on an island for 9 hours.
Huh. Interesting.
Just so people can have fun.
Oh, that's good to
But
hear.
yeah. Also, if you want to know why I lost faith in the police and the justice system, it's because I got carjacked by a killer crazy clown who I reported, and then no one took my statement. I told them I could capture him. Like, I could set him up so they can capture him. They didn't show up. He showed up.
Yeah, that's crazy. Well,
Yep.
when was that
Apparently,
shift
a crazy
two?
killer clown. Afternoon. I don't know what shift 1, 2, 3 means. It was like afternoon. That's what I know.
I mean, how many hours ago for you? Or
Oh, not today. This was like 2 days ago on a Sunday or Saturday. Sorry.
You know, around this time or like 3 hours ago or in 3 hours?
It was a little bit after now. A little bit after now. 2 hours after now.
Well, there are good news and bad news.
Hmm.
The bad news is I wasn't on duty, and the good news is I'll try to be around next time, so you don't have to fear clowns.
Thank you. Yeah, well, you want to know something? The clown wasn't the scary part. The part that ruined my day was the fact that I had to deal with incompetent police all day.
All
they didn't notify
day?
me all day. They didn't notify me my car was recovered. They instantly impounded it. No questions asked.
Okay, that's
right?
just rude.
They never took my statement since I was the first victim, right? I could have helped them catch this guy because he wanted me to join his killer clown gang. I could have set him up so many different ways. He stole my phone so people can call him. Because, you know, like if they're calling for rice, he'll get the phone call and then he'll go get his victim.
Those
He had
pesky
one of your
cops.
own kidnapped.
Oof.
Lula.
Listen, if you're expecting something from cops in blue uniforms, I understand. Things can be a little bit
Oh, that was
troublesome.
all of them. No, it wasn't just blue uniforms. Let me tell you that.
But it was,
It was
here in the
all
city,
of
so
them.
you know. If you're coming up north, things are different. I'm telling you.
It happened on Sonora Freeway.
Yeah, well, that's highway patrol.
Ooh, highway patrol.
They also have blue, blue and white.
Funny thing, the only actual helpful officer that day was Shep Winters, Highway Patrol.
Ah, yeah,
He
former
retrieved
LSSD.
my
Yeah.
belongings. He retrieved my belongings. He did everything to help me out that no one else could. And he even asked me for my statement after the fact. And I said, you know what? At this point, I don't want to give a statement anymore. I just want to go home.
I saw somebody did ask you for your statement, and then you were
Yeah,
unwilling to give your
it's
statement.
5 hours after everything. 5 hours after he was captured, processed, my car was impounded, my belongings are missing. No one responded to me, no one notified me, no one got back to me after I left my phone number at the desk with the dispatcher. Yes.
Hmm.
I'm telling you, it wasn't the clown that ruined my day. Because he even let me go. He said, you know what? You've been through enough trauma. Just leave.
That is unfortunate, but hey, you know what? I'm pretty sure we're gonna have another job fair, and you could sign up as an officer and turn, that shoddy police work into professional crime-stopping machinery that we're supposed to be. With
Sorry,
you on board.
Deputy, what's your name?
Matthew Bush.
Matthew Bush. You're the guy, you're the great deputy who pulled me over in front of Cluckenbell one time. I remember. Anyway, yeah, so listen, you know how many times I've been asked to be a police officer? I hate violence. I don't like weapons. I don't like, especially imposing my power on other people. That is the one thing I hate the most. So I would never be a police officer. But I always try to help the police by like telling them I see something shady happening, but they just don't listen. They don't want to deter crime. They want to catch the criminals just so they can throw them in prison.
Well, that is honorable. And I'm gonna make sure that our next interaction, I'm definitely gonna take your statement.
Okay,
when,
thank you. I
know,
appreciate
it's
that.
needed.
Hopefully, I don't have to give a statement while,
It's
like, I
probably
hope
gonna
I'm not
be
a victim of another crime.
It's gonna be in Las Lagunas for your speeding or something.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah. Well, I'm actually
That's
pretty
usually
reasonable
what I
when
get
it comes
pulled
to when I'm doing my speed trap.
Mhm.
I'm handing out probably more warnings than actually tickets. The problem
Oh yeah,
is
you told me.
Hmm?
You told me like I was only doing like 57, and you had your stuff set at 58 or something like that.
And was that 50? I'm down to 55 now. But
Oh shit! You're tightening it up. Okay.
the record
I
is
see.
at what was it? 84? I think the record is 84 now, so that person definitely got a ticket.
Yeah, ain't no warning for that.
Yeah, that's a little bit much. But yeah,
I drive a beater. I can't even go that fast.
Oof. Well, then I have a proposition for you. You heard that beep? That means 50 minutes until the meeting in Rapeseed. So, grab your
Okay.
food truck and drive up there, Mr. Jones, and make some money from all the hungry officers.
Hell yeah.
Oh, I would if I could.
Wait,
Oh.
what happened?
I've got to go. I won't be around for it.
That's
You've been up for way too long.
No, I've barely been up. I just got to go again.
Okay, gotcha.
Quick in and out.
Listen, I'm going to tell you, milk those cops if you can. And we usually have a meeting at this time every day. So, why not?
Oh yeah, you guys love ice cream, right?
I mean, listen, everything that fills our bellies is good food,
That is true.
Also, if you've been eating Burger Shot burgers for the last 3 months or whatever it is, then you're happy to get something else.
I'll get you another food truck up there. Hold on.
I mean, I got food on me. I was more like giving you the the opportunity to
I
make
mean,
some money.
for the force.
Yeah,
for
it's a
the
good
force.
heads up. It's good money from PD. They're always when I look at our sales, they're always pretty big spenders.
Perfect. Okay. I appreciate the
still need
input
that
about
car?
the Fusillade, Mr. Jones. And
Yeah, no
I'm sorry,
problem.
I forgot your name, sir.
Ro.
Well, yeah, I'm a goner. Not dead, but gone as in going to the meeting. So you guys have a lovely day. Stay safe. Don't do anything stupid.
Alright.
And if you're coming to Las Lagunas, don't speed because chances are I'm standing there with my radar at 55.
All right, Deputy Bush. Also, if you need me for anything else, my number is on the directory. Just look up Ro.
Wonderful. You guys have a lovely one. Toodaloo.
You too.
I mean,
Take care.
goodbye.
Goodbye.
Thank you.
I swear to God, I live for those conversations. They're complete nonsense. Nobody really cares. One thing that we can do before we go. 6:42 GMT into UTC. That is UTC. So UTC plus or minus 5 means that's 142. Oh, that's bad. Oh God. Oh God. Ay. Yeah, he called the ice cream truck pretty much when they shared location. So they shared location. So no, let's say it that way. Nova's conversation with him ended around 1:30, and they called the ice cream truck at 1:42. Can I even copy this? Yeah, I need to not say toodaloo on Bush. That doesn't work. What are these red lights? Yeah, from a 26-year-old American. Yep. Maybe I'm starting to say, you know, have a good one, motherfucker. Sure, that's what the cool kids say. So long, sucker. Goodbye, citizen. That is. See you later, alligator. After wild crocodile. Yep, that's definitely it. Okay, we're gonna be late. We are important. We need that time. So why are they stopping now? And that other local just went ham. I'm a cadet. Nobody cares. What a good song that is. So we're having hip hop night. Well, it's probably more rap at this point, but you know. You know, Mary's car goes 180, and we're barely making 100. Fire! Yeah, you need to use your channel points. That song request only works for my mods and my local DJ that I have, Tranquility. But it's only like 500 points. Speaking of fish, do you know that in the wild, koi always swim in groups of 4? In case of attack, A, B, C swim away while decoy stays. Nice, thank you. I knew there's gonna be a punchline somewhere. Hello, hello.
Hello, hello.
Also, YouTube probably won't work. I don't know. I turned YouTube off. Because I don't know what you're playing on YouTube.
You're gonna start. Oh,
Hello,
you like
hello?
to be
Hi, friend. Hi,
I forgot to charge him for it. Through all of that, 'cause it was just a fucking chaotic mess. So.
I mean, yeah, you can happen, you know.
Oh, so I confiscated it. I just forgot to.
Just blow up.
Well, that's unfortunate. Yeah, that car is I'm waiting for somebody to
Yes, you'll see. Yes, you'll see.
request cream.
Myself, it is what it is.
How you doing, bud?
Hello, hello. You guys good?
Yep. How's it going? How's the shift been so far?
didn't do much outside of that interrogation where the guy lied with so many details that he forgot what he said, and then had to come up with new details. And the lawyer didn't really stop him from saying anything. Plus, she also testified for him, which was interesting.
I'm doing all right. How are you?
Interesting. Okay. All right.
Yeah, I wouldn't want a lawyer like that, but you know, that's just me.
Yeah.
You don't make sense.
Yep. Yeah, they broke this bench.
What's your
I
name?
fixed it. Oh, my name's
Oh,
Farmer
you're
Murph.
fixing it.
Oh, Farmer Murph. Yeah.
What's going on, Farmer Murph? I'm Sally, Deputy Sally.
Hey, who is Deputy Sally? Farmer Murph.
Good to meet you.
Yeah, we're on top of that shit.
Especially because you're not one of them city
That's
cops. I
old
really
news.
like that. That's really nice.
Yeah, I'm not a city cop, but not anymore. I used to be a city
Just
cop.
look at it.
Oh, you
It's
sort of
all right,
error of your
Jacob.
ways.
You're
It's
okay,
really
aren't you?
Well, I
You're
needed to change the
okay.
scenery, you know. And the LSA
Exactly.
they gave that opportunity.
It's nice. Yeah, free try and everything. Yeah. Wow.
Wow.
Yeah, that's nice.
Isn't it cool over here somewhere?
Been a farmer long all your life?
Oh yeah, pretty much all my life. Yeah. So the only time I wasn't
did he
a
say?
farmer was probably like never. I was always been one. Yeah. Yeah, always been one.
Always been one. All right.
I have no idea.
Yeah. Hey, farmer. Yeah. I am a croppity of grapeseed.
That's somewhere in the city.
I am the grapeseed sniper because I know.
Oh, I'm getting my
sniper.
final evals this week.
I am.
Oh hell yeah, okay. Hope it goes well.
Yeah, me too.
Let me call my cool.
Keeper of the grapeseed farms. And I'm unofficial mayor of
Devonwood.
Grapeseed. Yeah.
Oh, nice. Well, good to meet you. Good to meet you, Mayor.
Yeah.
I know that I'm unhinged, so it's fine.
Alright, it's really nice.
Pretty nice.
Yeah, really nice.
Post Malone.
Yeah, very nice. Yeah.
That's a
Very
good
nice,
choice.
Yeah, something like that. It's really nice. Yeah.
Really nice.
Oh.
Yeah.
Might. I don't really like look at unpaid
Yeah.
fines.
Hey,
or
Howdy.
anything, so.
I fixed his bed at one point. There was no bench here. It was broken in, so I like fixed it up, painted it, varnished it. Yeah, Bob's uncle. Look at this now. All three of us. Oh, there's three fine gentlemen
like
right
you,
here.
Yeah, that's
you
right, man.
refresh their profile and everything right,
Wow.
by like clicking on the history, like the little clock icon, and then
Yeah.
going back to the.
Oh, you didn't even need to use
page
any
icon,
nails
right?
on it or nothing. Yeah.
What's up with cadets not having a DNA taken? I'm so fed up of this shit.
Well, if you look at my profile, of course I do.
Oh, no need to throw them away. So I took all the fibers out of them, and then over a period of time, I weaned them all together, made some rope, and then I tied them together, and that's how I did it.
You know that shootout? Actually, I'm not sure whether you know. Yesterday, that shootout at the beach were like
pretty
I don't
cool.
know.
Some, as the kids would say.
When we
maybe
did
like
storm the
officers went down.
front,
That's
yeah.
it. Solved all your problems right away.
Right. So, did you
what
see
happened?
the evidence report and how 4 of our officers on scene did not have their blood DNA on file?
I did not pay attention to that, but
we had
that's
both of the suspect blood on file, but the 4 of the officers that ended up getting shot, we didn't have theirs.
yeah. Why is it not mandatory for any?
Well, it is. That's the thing. Any new person that's been onboarded needs to have the DNA taken. And
Huh.
I don't know why these people do not have their DNA on file.
And then, as unofficial mayor, of
Should be
Graceland,
mandatory.
I hire you. Yeah.
Yeah, out of that
the
biggest kiss
instance, we had somebody detained
Is this
outside, and that was the interrogation.
Yeah, I can hear you, Errol.
Working?
Yeah, I can hear you.
It's working. Okay.
Yeah.
Hello. Mayor Ford.
Hello.
Yeah, hello,
Sit
Errol.
on. There's an
Wow.
empty bench.
Hello.
Sit on the bench.
Wow.
There's too many people standing.
Wow.
Take a seat. Come
Come
closer.
take a seat.
Sit
I know
on.
that.
Take a seat.
Take a seat.
Sit on. Sit on. Come on. Come closer.
All right,
Don't
go
be
sit down then,
afraid.
Ava.
Come in. Come in.
Oh, sit down, Ava.
Come, Ava, come take a
I mean,
seat.
I'm telling you to sit down.
Come on,
Yes,
take a
ma'am.
seat.
You got it.
Take a seat.
Come on out. Come on.
Come on out, take a
You
seat.
can't
Come
tell them what
close.
to do.
Come on.
Come on out, come
Yeah, have a
close.
nice little sit down. Have a nice little sit
Come
down.
close. There you
Yeah.
go.
You know,
Thank you,
Merv
Darth.
fixed these benches.
Yeah, I fixed these, man. You're real
Setting
comfy
it
now.
up friendly good, everyone.
Yeah, real
Yeah,
comfy.
they are.
Oh,
Do you put
oh,
I got it. I'm
varnish
sitting.
on it?
Good work.
Yeah, I varnished them all that, yeah.
Yeah,
What I
it's
did is
nice.
I maintained their rustic look. Yeah.
Hey, yeah, get on,
Yeah, that's the one.
You know, you got a little bit of chain, you know, a little bit of chain, you know, a little bit of chain, you know.
Ain't terrible.
7:15.
Hey, you know, come close. There we go. You know. Hey, I'll be setting the chain, you know. So the first one, the elephant in the room, you know. What?
Elephant.
Is
Yeah,
that Maddox? Did he say fella? Who are you talking to?
Where is Keller?
Yeah, it is.
Where is the
yeah,
fella?
I'm here.
Keller.
The seller. We don't have a seller here.
Who we got?
Keller.
I don't know what. He obviously said seller. His audio thing that he's got is so hard to understand. There's no seller here.
Arrow cannot understand me.
What?
Wow.
What?
Don't you think? Is that Ray? Oh, you ready?
This is my pain.
You're in flame?
I thought he said he's tame, sir.
He said this is his stop.
Police, you can't do lawful orders when you're in plain clothes.
Does that mean you can do unlawful orders though?
It is so funny to me.
Yeah, it's very confusing.
Those that speak so horribly.
I don't know what he just said. Anyway,
God.
a moment of silence. Maddox was attacked yesterday. I won't go into details. A lot of people. He's in a lot of pain. So everybody, Maddox, we all wish you a speedy recovery. Okay?
Me and the clock saved his life.
Yeah, get well soon, mate.
Get well soon.
Yeah,
Get well soon.
Get well soon.
Get well soon.
Yeah.
Hope you get well.
Anybody else? Keller? Get well soon, Keller.
Thank you.
Keller?
Get well soon.
Get well soon, Keller.
Keller.
Get well soon,
Get well soon.
Anybody else? Is there anybody else that's hurt? That's injured? Anyone else? Lula, get well soon, Lula. Get well soon.
I got kind of a
Get well
cold.
soon.
Oh, Flint, get well soon for the car. Get well soon, Flint.
I saw someone with a paper cut. It weren't me, but I saw someone.
Oh,
Yeah,
well, good luck
Get
to
well
them. I
soon.
say.
Yeah.
No, there's no get well soon. They're done. You know, last it.
Yeah.
That's true.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah.
You know,
It's a shame. I suppose at least we'll get to
know.
go to a wake or something like that. You know, get some free food.
I know, a bit of
Every
patty food.
cloud.
Sometimes I got drinks.
Wow. Okay, so a couple of announcements from today. One was from me. North of the Alamo Sea, the clocks don't change this part of San Andreas for a couple of weeks, so the meeting is at this time. You know, if your phone clock changed because your LSPD city clock,
You've seen it's Europe. It's okay.
The meetings are now going to be 1 hour later for you for a couple of weeks until the grape sea clocks change. So, I don't know what their shift to with you know. I don't care. You know, I don't make those. You know, those meetings just happen when they happen. But this is the time for a meeting. So there you go.
Still not saving is stupid.
I don't know if I want to know.
I think we can all agree on that, right? You know, but, you know, it was for the farmers, but you know, it's I just think there should just be summertime at a time, you know, so much dear.
But we should have at least 3 days a year or winter around Christmas. That's all I think. Apart from that, just summer, really. The police in here, I referenced the most recent announcement, which is, if I read this correct, a copy and paste from an announcement from 6th of February. I just read it, it's a failure. Don't illegally take things, basically, that's
oh my
that's
God.
a run-on. I won't go into details, So there you go. So that's the big one from announcements. What else? What happened today? Has anything happened today? We did community service for 4 hours at Grapeseed, and we had a live rendition of the Shrek movie, played by Jethro and Tony. That was good, Yeah,
they were amazing.
they did
They
the
were-
scene. They
they
did
were
the scene with the
What?
gingerbread man. They took his legs out. Do it, Bev. How did they say it? How did they say it? You know.
Hey, not the cop drop boys.
That's how what you say.
Hey,
Yeah,
hey,
girl, you know.
to it, yeah.
Next
Get out
year-
me swamp.
Yeah,
Hey,
Don't
hey,
care.
that's pretty good. I thought you were. I
Don't
thought you'd be
get-
taller.
don't
He said,
get
I
it.
thought you'd be taller. Yeah, that was.
Don't care.
Onions.
Layers and onions and stuff.
Somebody
Layers.
once told me the world is gonna roll me. I ate the sharpest
have
tool
layers.
in the shed.
Why-
She was looking
Hey,
kind
hey,
of dumb
hey,
with her
hey,
finger
why
and
you
her thumb
singing
in
the
the shape of
national
an
anthem?
L on her
God
forehead.
bless her. I wish next week they will be doing Shrek 2 with the hero sign.
Oh, that's a
that'd be a
good
good
one.
time.
And they did a deleted scene where the dragon get pregnant.
Oh, they did do that. They did. That was hard to watch.
Jesus
That was hard to watch.
Yeah.
Dragons get pregnant?
How did they
By
do the
the
dragon?
By the
donkey.
donkey.
Donkey. gets
Where
a
little
dragon
dragons come
pregnant,
from?
yeah.
Common fan theory is that he went inside the dragon completely.
John Cleese was in that movie.
I hate that.
What?
I hate that that's in my brain now. Thank you.
Yeah,
Why? Why would you say that?
Everything about
it.
it.
Did some
I could have lived my
fun,
entire life without hearing that.
It was a great also.
guy's
Next week
worst
there'll be
dispatch.
Shrek 2, and the weekend we've got the farmers market for shift 2 on Sunday. So if you're around town, it's 6 hours from now, on Sunday. There'll be a farmers market. It'll be very exciting. The Grapeseed has teamed up with a business from, what did they say? The southern side. I've only texted them on the text. Let me find it. The person I'm texting is that famous painting. What's the one? Mona Lisa.
Great painting.
What?
Yeah, I sent text to the Mona Lisa. I know.
That's nice.
So they want to do a a
What?
husband curling contest and provide a prize. So I don't know what that means, but they're doing it at the farmers market on Sunday. So that's very exciting. That's I know that's the beer. So, wow. I know. And I'll start going. Fierro.
Yeah.
Any LSPD announcements?
No, this is general PD announcement.
Hey.
Sorry.
Everybody say hi,
Carmen,
Fierro.
a public
Hi,
safety.
Fierro.
Hi,
Hello.
Hi, Alright. Hi, how are you?
Hey, it's all right.
Don't call me Joey.
Hello, Rear.
Hey, big Joe.
Hello,
man,
Maddox.
how's
Hope
it
you're
going?
feeling well. Anyway, this is
He's
the
not to
announcement
get
of
shot
AD.
in the neck.
Yeah. Really make sure Max is feeling okay.
Yeah, rest
Anyway, we had a shots fired call with 2 ISs last night, one of them being Maddox here. This is just an update and a reminder. If you are on scene of shooting, get your statement in. All right. There's people not on the statement. There's not people on. People aren't adding themselves to a shots fired call when they are on scene. You need to get your statement in that report if you're on scene. It's for yourself and the officer that were shot.
Joe,
so
can I
please.
speak after?
Yes, Maddox.
Wait, can
Sure,
you
yes,
speak
you
or
can.
can your machine
Yeah, you-
speak? That's the question,
That's
really,
up to
isn't
your
it?
tactics if you get speaking. It's a reference to.
Give me a moment.
Yeah.
That's my point.
Anyway, yeah, if you're ever involved in an OIS, you're on scene, nobody adds you to the report, add yourself to it, put a freaking statement on there. Because it's starting to get ridiculous. Having to go to officers to add their statement to an OIS you were on is pretty pathetic. Also, other than that, there's now a ports tag. If there's any crimes committed in the Los Santos ports, that's all the way down south in Los Santos. And if you would like to add that to the report, I'd appreciate it.
What the fuck was
Thank you.
that? Thanks,
I bear
Fierro.
that in mind, I will. Yeah.
As far as Fierro, any other announcements for people in leadership? We got Bernard at the EMS. Bernard.
Yeah, we got.
Announcement. Okay, get up. There's a chain of command, and there is a process to my meetings. Do not dismantle them. Do not do this to me. Bernard, the podium is yours.
God, where the fuck you come from?
It's
Holy
about
shit.
that incident.
On Saturday, nothing happened. Nothing at
Bernard.
all.
Yep, nothing at all. Nope.
All right.
And
Nope, nothing at all.
the $1.36 million debt that the fire station was in has been cleared for no particular reason.
Yep. Yep,
Wow.
nothing
The
happened.
fire station will be reopening.
Yep.
Short.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
I have a feeling that
We
something
didn't
happened
do
on Saturday.
anything,
he said
especially
that.
not
We definitely didn't
exploding
go
a
undercover.
yacht.
Wait, you guys got $1.6 million?
I think they might have exploded.
You just say you exploded a yacht.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Well, he
explode a
said they
yacht.
didn't
They
explode a
didn't.
yacht.
No.
but
Obviously they didn't.
I
Good
wasn't
on you.
thinking that
I would
like to
until
Do that.
Good
he
for
said
you.
I feel
that.
like I gotta start investigating EMS.
nothing
charges on the
happened.
yacht now.
Jacob, I told you we get it set up
And
this
now,
week. Yes.
I would like to explode
and
a yacht.
now, for no particular reason, the fire station will reopen again.
Oh
For no reason. For no reason whatsoever.
Why does he keep saying for no
Just
reason?
for no reason. Nothing happened on Saturday.
Okay.
Nothing.
Thanks, Bernard.
All right, sweet. Fire station.
That's right, you know, fire station, wow, you know, and I remember you can Nova, no Schmitz, Gary,
No, I'm okay. I'm good.
It's very dark in here. Is anyone else that's a leadership? Is that Lou in the shadows?
Yes.
Hi, Lou.
Hi, Lou.
What's going on, Harold?
Hello.
I know I'm doing the parent.
Hello, Lou, how are you doing?
I know. See our announcements. You got anything for the team?
I won another mayhem case yesterday, 4-0, undefeated.
Wow.
Wow.
Yeah,
was
murdering the
really
guy.
good.
Wow.
What was the sentencing for that?
We scheduled a sentencing hearing. I'm trying to get precedent set for capital punishment, so I'm swinging for the death penalty on it.
Yes, sir.
Big one.
I volunteer to shoot him. I
I
volunteer.
think I'm gonna see if the victims can shoot him.
All right, yeah, but I still volunteer.
Yeah, no. Yeah,
Sounds
no.
like justice
Have
to me.
the
Yeah, no.
tables have turned. Hell yeah.
I volunteer as any executioner.
How are they gonna shoot him without hands?
Good question.
Good point.
That
Good
is a
point.
good point.
I did forget to say,
Yeah, he's a little gripper, isn't he?
there's catering, there's food, by the way. Grab the food, make sure if you're hungry or thirsty, grab a bite. O'Connor, Sergeant O'Connor, LSP, LSSD, LSSD, or any announcements, Sergeant?
I'm good, thank you. Thank you, Harold.
Oh, that's the new sergeant, by the way, for those who missed
Fuck,
it.
yeah, I do have something. I'm
got
sorry.
promoted.
Oh, wow.
I know we Lou has an announcement.
Connor.
Lou, wow. Everyone say hi, Lou, again.
Hi.
Hey, LT.
Hey guys,
Hello.
so
Hi, Lou.
a long time ago we had a discussion at the command level about taking a PD firearms and equipment off duty. We kind of reached we kind of were split in the middle on it, and we said we'll cross that bridge when we get to it. And we've reached that bridge due to some charges being put out in regards to negligent storage of police equipment. So to curtail that and in the long run protect you guys from liability, we're going to be issuing guidance in the forms of SOP changes and policy changes in regards to police equipment and what that means to the police department and your, duties,
Definitely
right?
didn't
Not
have
legally
something
speaking,
to do
but,
with me.
in your job description, contract, SOPs type thing, right? And what things cannot be taken off duty or should not to protect you from, at the new charge for negligent storage of government equipment. Okay, so that will probably I already wrote everything, so probably in the next day or two be codified in our SOPs. But just pretty much, right? Anything from the PD armory, right? It's not yours. You didn't pay for it. The police department paid for it with the credit card. So let's try to leave that stuff in a locker before we go off duty, okay? The exception to that is obviously going to be the MDW, as people, sometimes do paperwork at home. So, yeah, that's really it. So,
Thank
Do
God
or
I
do
don't
not,
have a
there is
home.
no try.
questions? All right.
I can translate for you.
What about tag on stuff we buy?
What?
What do you got for me, Harold?
What does Montag think about the chef we buy?
What?
Serial codes.
Serial killers.
What does
I
Montag
think
think
said
about
serial
serial
codes.
killers? I don't think he likes them, Maddox. Good question. Good question.
What, like all of them as a blanket, or like on specific things?
For
just
fuck's
different
sake.
ones?
Probably all of them.
Oh, fair enough.
I would assume all of them. You know, he's
Yeah.
I don't know.
it's illegal, so.
Never mind.
Okay, all right, good. Any other questions?
I think you're asking
Neverland?
is,
He's
oh,
talking
Neverland.
about, Neverland, you know, with what's his
Not,
name?
not my
Peter
favorite
Pan.
movie. Peter Pan
Peter
is like,
Pan.
I think it's
Yeah.
kind of like low tier. You know, I'm more of a Monsters Inc. guy.
What about Hook?
Yeah, that's right.
we had-
That's right.
we had
Monsters
Monsters
Inc.
Inc.
Hey,
Monsters Inc.'s really good.
Treasure Planet is the best. Treasure Planet.
Yeah, it's kind of more my tempo. Yeah.
Kidnap children.
I'm always watching.
Huck is the good
No,
guy.
I need to
in Peter
sell
Pan.
out. Privet.
Yeah, it's a tough.
Don't forget
it's
to
a
follow.
tough- You know,
It's
when
free.
you grow up and you watch
Hook
those
did
movies
nothing
again,
wrong.
it kind of.
We also got a Discord.
Kinda
Isn't that the
ruins
point
it,
of the
yeah.
movie though? Growing up is like bad, so maybe you're viewing it through the lens of the grown up and not the child with childlike wonder like you used to.
No, Hook's a good guy because Peter, where he was stealing
Yeah.
people, that's
Kidnap
wrong.
children. Yeah,
Yeah.
he did that.
He did.
Or you're a cynical adult.
But yeah, we're
Just
trying
also
to
valid
get
point.
3 months
No,
of
I'm Merv. I'm not cynical. My name's Merv. Yeah.
100 out of 100 sub points for Porter
The biggest
Plus,
villain is Grandpa Joe, and
which
Charlie
means
the
we
Chocolate
need
Factory.
They don't get
That's
old.
true.
quote unquote real subs,
Yeah.
no gifties, no prime
Well,
count towards
You
that.
see, he were
We barely made it last month. We're already at 51 out of 100.
I don't know.
But,
about
you
that.
know,
Pierce is the
regular
real
subs
sequel
coming in,
to,
of course.
Charlie
You know,
and the Chocolate
everyone
Factory.
always says, "Why did he stay in bed all the time if he was fine?" He was just depressed and sad.
I feel
No,
that.
he apparently.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What do you mean it's a
I'm
mock
depressed and
demand?
sad as well. I still
He
get
did
it.
The announcement
He's
worked.
been
Yeah,
lost
he
for
should've done a
25
job.
years. The guy's
Oh
a
yeah, he should
fraud.
have picked himself up by his bootstraps, but it
Yeah,
took a
and
golden
then-
ticket for him to do it.
Yeah,
That's why
No.
I
As
drink.
soon as there's a, I get to go to the
Exactly.
chocolate place, he's like, all right, I'm
Yeah,
off
he
now.
was fine
See ya.
until it's like, oh shit.
Whiskey is my golden ticket.
Just mooch
He willingly let his
Still
family
check,
live in
you know,
poverty
still-
because of his
still
depression.
check, you know, still, you know.
See, it worked.
Other announcements, you know, Maddox moved himself to the bed.
Shouldn't
you
be
know.
a
yeah, 76
mod
here.
command.
I just say good luck to everyone understanding what he says. You know.
It definitely worked.
Hi, Maddox.
I can see it.
Hello, Maddox.
I'm Addicts.
Hey,
It's on. We hear you.
If we had everyone on that scene in Grove, we would have been able to see the people hiding in alleys and back gardens. Everyone, please. Thanks you. Plaza, please also remember to address officer injuries as soon as the area is secure.
yeah, no, I caught none of that.
Thank you, Maddox. Appreciate
Yeah.
you.
I have no idea what he said.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
None
None
of
of it.
explain.
Stuff
You
Air 1 and
understand
address
word
wounds
up
on
there.
scene.
He said we need the.
Are you talking about the shoes?
Hey, units!
The Air One?
Hey, like the ones they have on Star Wars.
Yeah, but the sellout is not an announcement. I think you don't see the announcements.
Loves flying and wants to be in a helicopter 24/7. If I was first to pick between an EMS helicopter and a PD one, I vote EMS one straight away. You know,
EMS just got $1.6 million.
okay, but they need a helicopter for mountain rescue.
Hey, that was
we
to
don't
clear
need
our
it-
debt.
We don't
We're not
need
in
we
the
don't need an
plus
Air
anymore.
one.
Oh, they already have one.
Chase. No, it's not said. Oh yeah, you know, it's many embedded. We have. Stop rapping. I don't know what you're saying.
Oh my God.
Yeah,
Oh my God, there's Eminem up there. Jeez.
He also
Sorry,
said
I don't-
that once the scene is code 4, we need to make sure we're addressing officer injuries as well, which I think is important to reiterate.
Thank you so much, Cadet. Thank you.
Alright.
Very brave. Thank you.
What he means
And
is someone
if you
should have stuck
don't-
their finger in his wound in his throat, and then he'd been
No,
all right.
don't stick
Yeah.
to it in the water.
Yeah, just stick a finger in there. You just go ram it
Petra,
right
yeah.
in there. Ram it in there.
I put a
Leave it for
tube
the
down his
EMS.
throat to help him breathe. So
There you
Yeah,
go.
exactly.
Tube, not finger, okay?
What have you got a hollow finger?
EMS?
I mean, if you've got a hollow finger, you need to
Yeah,
go see a doctor.
If you don't know how to deal with it, then we'll teach you how to deal with it.
Oh, that's
Alright,
it.
fair enough.
Mev is groundskeeper. He needs to get first aid training in case there's an accident at the station, okay?
I just shoved my finger in it. Yeah.
I'll get you first aid EMS.
Just ram my finger in the wound, it'll be alright.
I know. Well, the sheriff actually has a $3.5 million helicopter. No one's made an air unit though, so someone needs to just propose it and get this sorted out. So I don't know, reach out to your chain of command if you're interested in helping getting that built. Okay, all right. So,
EMS.
Air farm. Yeah, farm one.
Hell yeah.
Any other announcements? People,
I got a quick.
Okay.
Farm Force 1.
I know.
That'd be nice.
Hell yeah. There you go.
Yeah, I need to get something to drink.
Hey, O'Shea.
Hey.
Hello.
Hello.
Ranger.
Hello. Is this thing
Hello.
on? Does this work?
Yeah, I
Howdy.
hear you.
Yeah, just a quick one. Tomorrow, the San Andreas State Park, or State Rangers, have got an event for Mountain Lion Awareness Day. It is going to be at 5 p.m. EST until 7 p.m. EST. And we're going to be at the junction of Marlow Drive and Bay Tree Canyon. Yeah, it's going to be good. We've got a mount. Go ahead, Daryl.
I
Is
hate
it south or north or Marlow Drive?
It's right on the corner, just up the road from
Is it
Beaver
south
Bush.
or north?
Question.
South or north?
What part is south? What part's north? What is it?
South is down, north is up.
What do you mean?
I mean, it's
That's
right
not-
next to Beaver
whatever
Bush. Which
you're
one's
on,
that?
the city and the county
Okay,
is
is it
Marlow.
south of Marlow Drive?
That's
or
right,
south of
north
Marlow.
of it? South?
City.
It's in city
Marlow
limits?
does not go south or north.
Hey. Yeah.
All right. Yeah. It's south of Marlow. Yeah.
City limits.
Sorry, Harold.
Very,
Mountain
but
Lions in
it's
the city.
actually like on Marlow. So
Marlow
doesn't go south.
If it's on Marlow, then you might get run over. So it's got to be north or south of it.
yeah. But yeah. Anyway,
Marlow does not go south or north.
What?
but yeah, it goes
Why are
east
you
or west,
running
right?
into cookers at bars?
Well, yeah, that's why you'd be either north
tell
of
you
it
when
or
you're
south of it. If it's going east or west.
Think
Yeah.
I'm old
Mhm.
enough.
I don't like Mountain Lion. I try to eat my
Why is
head
that important?
because one of them's a city limits and one of them's not. You
Yeah.
know this? Yeah.
Oh, wait. So what you're saying? You can't go because it's south of Marlow, Harold?
Oh, somebody
Yeah,
got
come to the
banned.
city, Harold.
I just don't want
It's
it.
in
Come to
your
the
best
city.
interest,
Only four
Harold.
about it. We
I'll
could
have you
sit
guys
on-
know
on
mountain
Norfolk
lions are
Mother
a
Drive
very,
and
very
look at it.
important part of the ecosystem in grapeseed. So it's in your best interest to attend and spread awareness.
That is true, Harold. That is true.
We could sit on Northern Mother Drive and use binoculars and watch it, then we're technically there, and we don't have to go into the city.
Get
Loophole.
paint, Mev. Get
Yeah,
paint.
loophole. Look at that.
But
Best
yeah,
of both worlds
it's
over here.
it's
Yeah.
tomorrow. It's gonna be for 2 hours. We've got Maya, the mountain lion, attending. She was raised in a sanctuary, and it's a chance for people to get up close, see a mountain lion, see that it's actually a life, not a target, and opportunities for photos. And we're gonna have food,
I have a question.
bring some music. Go ahead, Murph. What's your question?
On the flip side of this, will you do a human life sort of one, like the flip reverse it, but with the mountain lions, so that they don't just
Hello,
try and
Jim.
eat my noggin. They don't try and get
Chicken.
knackers round my logs and go like num 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 on me, because they keep trying to do that. Yeah.
You'll have to ask the mountain lions.
Oh, you can't because they keep trying to eat me. Yeah.
Well, this is an opportunity for you to meet a mountain lion that doesn't want to eat you.
Well, I'm quite tasty though, so might want to.
No, well, we'll have to see. But she does have a handler, so she'll be under control as well.
Oh,
But
right,
it
yeah,
mean-
that sounds nice.
Yeah, it'd mean the world to me if you guys could make it. Pop your head in, just say hello, and spread the word if you wouldn't mind.
Hello.
Hello.
And if anyone doesn't come, it means you're a bad person, because he said it mean the world to him. Just think about that.
Time again
yeah.
for that? What's the time again for that?
It is 5 p.m. EST, and it's gonna be for 2 hours.
5 p.m. EST.
Alright.
That's when I go to bed.
Is that in 2 hours? I don't know what effect it.
Like an hour and a half.
I don't know. We're approaching the last five. Dispatch announcements. Dispatch. You can check in person. You don't have to be in the radio. We're at you.
Done today, Harold.
Okay. FIB, any announcements? Any comments?
No
I
comments.
have something very important.
Oh God.
Oh, shit.
Oh
Wow.
God.
Oh
What?
my God.
He's talking.
Excuse
Oh
me.
no. Oh no.
Hold on. I need 3 or 4 units and want an excuse to leave to go to a prison transport. So there's one working away. I need
VPD,
one
please,
man,
that
or anyone VPD, or
I'll drive
is it
the
DOC?
thingy, the vanny.
No. LSPD, it's a transfer from your station, or LSPD.
Huh?
My
I wasn't
car blew
listening.
up.
What
I,
happened?
There's a prison transport request on channel 1 in VPD. LSPD presence would be nice, yo.
We got a cadet in here. They can help with prison transport.
Okay,
I'll go.
cadet, go. Get out of here.
Go. Rapid speed.
The recruits, go take your bus.
We're sheriff's department. We don't give a fuck.
When the interviews come around, I'm sure you will.
I don't have a car, so.
Well, hello, you go with the bus.
What do you have to do?
Go in the van, go right away,
Can I go?
He likes you.
Willie, is that you?
That's me.
Baker, the
van's
van's
up
up
here,
here.
it's
It's coming down.
You just crawled under the
You
pillow.
don't think he likes you?
I rode over here.
One Foxtrot 176 VPD for that transport.
You can go if you get a ride.
What?
Trust me, if you do the
FIB?
interview when it comes out, you
All
will
right,
definitely get highway.
Can you put that? I sent you a picture, Harold. Can you put that on the projector for me?
Oh, yeah, tomorrow,
Yeah.
He's got props.
Tomorrow?
I'm gonna
EMS
have a
from
remote
dispatch.
control.
Send it for
Oh,
EMS.
okay. All right. Well,
Yeah, I need a unit down
turn
to
on this
DMV.
microphone. Is this thing on? Can you everybody hear me?
The security team
no,
down
no.
there
Yeah.
apparently
Oh,
took it
yeah,
louder.
I can hear you. Yep.
I'm using it. Hello.
Trying to get
Hello.
him-
Yes,
trying to
yes.
get him
Hello.
down there.
Yeah, sure.
Okay. All right. Well, Harold puts that.
Yes, sir, there are civilians around.
Any
That's
available
fine.
10-8
That's fine.
officer in the city.
Uh,
Head to the DMV. 3.
Long story
people dressed as
short,
nutcrackers
I'll make this a little
assaulted
quick.
the, security team
In
down at DMV.
2022, sometime during the
Everybody pull
fallout,
up
some
here, please.
prisoners escaped Boiling-Broke,
Copy.
and one of those prisoners is by
where's
the
the
name
Boiling-Broke?
of Ray Gardado. As you can see on there, that's the individual. He is a wanted and convicted felon. He was sentenced to life in 1994, and
Who
since
said that? Who said that?
All these random people who are over here. Where'd you say
Someone
the
said they
van
let
was?
this guy go.
Yeah, like 2 weeks ago, me. I'll talk to you about it.
Okay, yeah, speak with me after.
Okay, 10-4, not back.
Declassifying this information, but this individual is wanted. If he is found, he is to be arrested and sentenced to life in prison. He escaped. He was already sentenced and convicted back in 1994. I will be declassifying a report regarding this individual later today, so
Nice.
be on the lookouts for that. I'll have this image in it so you can see all the details. If he's found, please, God, do not approach him alone. He is to be considered armed and dangerous. He knows he is wanted, and if he thinks he's going to be arrested, he will not hesitate to shoot you. Is there any questions?
Is he still going by that name or a different name?
He is a nickname, the Snatcher. He's a part of the Vagos, so he's most likely going to be rolling with them. He may be alone. There's a chance if he thinks there's heat coming, he may keep to himself and be in the shadows. But as far as we're aware, he's still going by that name legally. He's in the system if you want to look him up. Other than that, the Snatcher or Ray
There is no
Guardado.
profile picture.
What?
There
Probably
is no
because of,
profile picture.
the
Well,
problems
there
with pictures
was.
lately.
It's MDW's
Well, I
having
guess
problems.
this picture is Ezra.
Yeah, I'll be releasing the declassified report later today. So be on the lookout for that. There are some other individuals, but we're slowly going to be releasing those names. So be careful around the Vista Park Vagos. This guy is very dangerous. He was convicted of murder, terrorism, and conspiracy
How many do I have
conspiracy to
coming down
commit
the transport?
extortion.
1 Foxtrot,
He's a
1
really fucked up guy.
Del Perro, about 1 mic out.
So be careful. If you have any questions, you can come and find me.
All right. Then.
All right, thank you, sir.
Well, if you need anyone to take him out, just let me know. I'll go do it.
76, 2 mics.
No problem.
Marv, you go get him.
Firm, I appreciate you.
No,
We'll be in
don't
the
get
back
Marv.
lot.
Just looking out for you guys.
32 minutes. Ooh, guys, we're getting. Ooh. Ow.
Overtime.
Wow, overtime.
One
kilometer.
person can do an announcement if they want to. I'm wrapping it up. Anything? All right. Overtime is ended. The meeting is over. No obligations to stay here. But feel free to hang out, to say hello.
Or a minute, sorry. It's not. It's a minute. Mike is a minute in America.
Thanks for coming. There's food outside.
Sorry.
If some of the shift run FTSs, any FTSs want to stay back for a quick more, happy great, happy great, so, just text me about a quick thing, so, all right, I take a microphone back.
A minute, sorry. Sorry.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Oh. Yeah, I don't know what happened. Crazy. A firework came out of nowhere.
But then again,
Fuel tank, next
you know,
thing
that's probably 1 kilometer.
Hey,
60 miles an hour.
Yeah, no problem. Yeah, I'm gonna get some food really quick.
It would be a mile. Sorry, I'm an idiot. 60 kilometers. It's not my car.
Oh, yep. Oh, let me scroll out
There's
the way.
my
Hold
car.
on.
Hello,
Yeah,
what's
Taco
up, sir? How
Tuesday.
you
It's Taco Tuesday, Bernard.
Hello. Are you hungry today? Yeah, a little bit.
Can I get one more unit, please, for this transport?
Music, music, music. One Fox 05, back 10-8. Where do you need backup for the transport?
DPD, please. I have a transport to Bolingbroke.
I am up in Sandy, but I'll be there as soon as possible. So technically, I need to say that I'm 76 to VPD. But we're gonna say that when we have the final eval, because, you know, technically I said it, but not in code. So, can we do like a lurker check? Who's lurking? I request one emote from everybody that is lurking right now. I mean, Chris, you're not lurking. Come on.
If you're doing transport, please go to 7. Alright, DOC, we're getting ready to leave. I'll let you know when we're leaving.
10-4. Can you provide me with the basic details of the person you're transferring?
Wes, her name's
There we
Tori
go.
Spooner. She's coming in for weapon trafficking.
Do we have a generalized route we're gonna take? You just would just jump on Del Perro, cross, and then go up north Los Santos
Yeah, Los
Freeway,
Santos.
or
Yeah,
okay.
we'll do that.
1 Fox 05, it just turned into Del Perro. I'm there in a minute.
Foxtrot 5, do you want to run parallel and block intersections, or do you want to just hold the 6 of the convoy? It's whatever you want to do, I'll do the other.
I'm fine with being on the ends of the convoy.
Okay, yeah, then I'll run parallel, I'll block intersections.
All right, can you guys assign yourself to that call, please?
Done.
One Fox 05 is 23 at VPD. I'm outside.
Guys, keep your guns on lap. We're dealing with Vespucci Queens. They're not happy. I'll repeat. I'll go first. Need 2 individuals on the side streets blocking when we go by, and then I need you to rush up forward to the next streets, okay?
1 out of 15 will be one of those.
Yeah, 1 Foxtrot 1 can be the other.
What's the route you taking?
We're gonna go west of, or we're gonna go San Andreas east all the way to Strawberry. So I need you to block every street going north and south on the way.
10-4.
Right.
Repeat, we're gonna go code 2. I need, who's following behind?
That's 1 Fox 05.
Alright, 10-4. DOC, we're on the way.
10-4. I will be posted in Tower Alpha.
Got this if you want to keep going up.
Guys, you're good. Go ahead and go forward. Floor it past us. To the
10-4.
next streets.
My bad.
You're fine. Yeah, just make sure you're blocking the street.
Yeah,
not the
I
road.
got right side ace, you got left, alright?
Yeah, that does not work
You can go around.
the way they think it's gonna work.
The next one will be this. Peaceful and then Alta.
But hey, I don't think they're doing this on No Pixel.
Buffaloes would be very nice for this.
Good shit, guys. Careful the roundabout. Turning left to go up north. Next one will be Integrity. I want you guys to block the ramps. Go ahead and go up for it and block the on ramps and off ramps. Once we get to Bolingbrook, I want you guys to cut across, down, and watch out for the, and make sure no one's interfering from inside the lot.
Cut down across the off-road, you mean there?
Yeah, like off-road.
I
and make
swear to
sure,
God,
like,
that
you know,
Sprinter,
secure
the
the
Penny Wagon is
the parking lot.
faster than the
10-4.
Scouts on the straight. We could just have them bolt.
Be advised, we have one in visitation.
He just crashed
do you
his
know what it
car.
is?
Just a woman in a suit. They've been in there for about 2
Oh
minutes.
no! Oh no! Oh no, buddy.
Maybe our lawyer.
Ooh.
Black hair.
believe so, yeah.
Yeah, that's our lawyer. Alright, if you guys want to go ahead and go up and secure the lot at prison.
10-4.
Who's driving the Paddy Wagon? What's up, Dante?
Well, traffic.
Okay, I think we need to change music. I think we need to change music. What are we listening to? What are we going to play? Any
Alright,
recommendations,
so when I get
chat?
to the gate, unit on the back, break off, and once we're in the gate, break off and help to secure the lot until I process her, okay?
10-4.
Okay, lot's gonna be empty except for
Whoa,
one
a
car,
10-11 call.
not currently occupied.
10-4.
I don't know, somebody for weapons trafficking.
10-4.
Oh, this is gonna be awkward. I knew that's
Person
gonna
is
happen.
currently exiting the prison and moving towards a vehicle in the lot.
Space girl.
Gonna be a
Motherfucker.
male with a blue scarf.
10-4. We're approaching home stretch.
I don't even know what constitutes
I'm
as
to the gates now.
weapons trafficking
10-4.
on
If you
here.
could have your first scout do a 360, that would be great.
10-4. Gate, if you wanna wait at the gate, I'll go in with you. Just don't go in the gate yet.
10-4.
I mean, that's pretty nifty what we're doing. 15 sprinters. That would be fucking funny.
Alright, outer perimeter is gonna look good, DOC.
10-4, please follow the rules of the airlock.
Or I'll go in first, then you guys go in after me once it's locked.
You can go in 2 at a time, that's fine.
Alright, come on.
Oh, fuck.
You're good, you're good. You know how to do it? Lock.
Oh. Sure it's closed.
That scout will need to back up so that gate locks.
I'm trying to lock it.
Sometimes you gotta back up from it, yeah.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay, 10-4.
Are we good? Alright, I'm going in.
Ensure it's locked.
Can I
Maybe
tell
go by
you
me.
how many guns he had for the charge?
You have to
I
go
could
lock
just
it.
look it up in a report, so yes.
Just leave it like that at the least.
So the thing is with meta, if it doesn't really influence
lock it.
what
Go all
I'm
the way down, I'll be
doing,
right there.
it really doesn't matter. Only 3 guns. Okay, that's huh.
Is this locked?
It does. I'll come down to assist you.
It only locks from one side.
Got it.
I'm 41 by the way. How's it going, guys?
Not it, sir.
Alright, I'm in.
Mastered the one at VPD at this point.
Both are locked.
Mastered it, but I at least know how to fix my mistake when I don't master it, so that's good. But this one, holy shit. Alright,
Just for future reference, when the gate fully opens, it goes behind a wall where the key fob only works one way. So you gotta try and lock it as it's closing.
Yeah, that's what I try and do.
I think he's in the transport. I'm pretty sure, is he not? So then he would be. Yeah, he's in the paddy wagon.
His wagon secured inside.
Has he got a fucked up face, respectful?
Tower Alpha standing down.
Oh, okay. Alright, yeah.
What's the deal with the mail in the parking lot? Is he staying or leaving?
We're on 7 right now if you want to ask if he's on frequency. There we go. Holy shit. Yeah. You think you got a blockhead? No way. No way.
Okay. We're listening to that music now. We got the good old Spotify radio playing.
Alright, I just sent up a Tori Spooner. She's currently on a hut for weapons trafficking. I'll put in the jail notice, but she just got sent up.
Yeah, that's
10-4, thank you.
10-4, you're welcome.
Alright, Baker, we go to transfer back to Radio 1?
10-4, let's all clear out of here in the weekend.
Alright, copy that. Well, Frank 1, I'm breaking off.
same traffic.
You got her in.
Are we going to our little traffic stop? Radio check?
Dispatch. Dispatch 1, Frank 1, show me 10-7, writing reports.
Copy 1, Fox 1, E10-7, report.
Auto Fox 05, 10-8, back from the prison transport.
1, Fox 05, for E10-8.
Yeah, but still, 3 guns. I don't know. I feel like that is a little bit much.
PD from EMS.
I mean, I could be wrong, of course, but if you compare it to No Pixel, where you had, what was it, 6 guns at least? Yes, Pribe, we could. Not while driving, but we could. Can you even get? I don't know. I mean, there is that 3D printer. I'm not sure if you're. If I kind of feel like you can't.
Echo 28, back 10A on channel 1.
I got rated for 20 Desert Eagles. Yeah, that makes sense. Should have called James Hayes. Yep. I forgot who was able to make Deagles. It wasn't Seaside, so it was Michael. Was it Pistone? CG? I think Eugene wasn't able to. Shotguns were up north with the Lost. Yeah, but Pigeon Pigeon was CG distributor. Or was it Flippy? That could have had Eagles. No, Flippy didn't have a bench. Did Flippy have a bench? He only had meth labs out of the wazoo.
Dispatch from Highway 15, 76 to MRPD with 1
For weed runs, and then they found the Deagles and put out on a warrant. It was in public. Oh shit, I forgot to go.
Hey, Keller, that's bullshit. They give that excuse all the time to come on to the hospital.
I never was in public. Oh, I'm gonna need to grab something to drink when we're there. Before we start. We need to make a bunch of stuff. Not sure if it was Deagles though.
Dispatch 2 Juliet 2 is going to be to 38 with a red in color van.
I mean, SA was
occupied
public.
2 times
Yeah, but
Los Santos Freeway.
on SA, I was basically an admin without the console. Hey, Woodsman. I could just ask for something. I could ask to do meth.
1 out of 1523, latest 1038.
Just really read
Wait,
a push
I
rate.
have Chrome Packers and the brother just ran into someone's taxi driver and took off westbound on Dorset. Stand by, it's a blue in color burrito. Hello, size westbound, fucking Dorset. I'm gonna go grab the statement from the owner of the vehicle. The Packer brothers
The back here in
are...
Zona, back here in Zona, back here in Zona. Eastbound doors.
The vehicle is 2 times occupied. Approaching Las Laguna. Can I get a 77?
That's really unfortunate. I need to do this real quick here. I'm right back. I need to get something to drink.
Continuing eastbound Dorset, approaching Las Lagunas. Off-roading towards Alta. Left northbound Alta. Right eastbound off-roading towards Power. Left northbound Power. Right eastbound Occupation. Crossing Elgin, disregard. Continuing Virgin northbound Elgin.
1 Frank 1, I'm 76.
It's trying to brake check me. Northbound Elgin, crossing Hawick. Disregard, right eastbound Hawick. Pushing Popular. Slowing. Virgin Popular, southbound. Trying to
Any
brake
additional?
check again. Yeah, April, I'm by myself. It's 2 times
Affirm.
occupied.
Comms
It's the
to Juliet 296.
10-4. They're making a UE on Popular southbound.
1 out of 1576 as well.
I'll wait for another unit before I start pitting them. He just ran over like vehicles and he's been brake checking me.
20.
Comms on it.
I'm back.
Southbound Popular nearest Cross Glory Way. He's reversing into my vehicle right now.
I'm right behind you.
Yeah. The bumper cars right now, southbound Popular.
Here with you, we're attached.
Don't worry.
Secondary's got your comms. Gonna be southbound Popular. He looks like he's going off road. He might try and take a jump. Let's get someone underneath. Get someone in the canals.
Can we get that 1080 on a
He's
separate channel?
on foot. They're both on foot towards the train tracks eastbound, right underneath Popular. There's another white and color vehicle. Stay mobile, stay mobile. They're going eastbound into the canals.
Distribution of
Eastbound
3
towards
or
Mirror
more.
Park.
Oh God. That's heavy.
They're still in
White
the
and color
canal.
sedan.
The 115 currently has eyes on them. They're following the canal. PCP currently? Where?
Think that will be one that needs. Yeah, but you know, but people know.
What's the car?
It's a white and
Oh.
color.
All right, did they go in the tunnel?
This car's perfect for you, actually.
I believe
Oh
they may
my
have, yes.
God.
It drives like shit.
Chat, if you need
I lost them in a
graphics
very odd spot where I didn't.
and other designs.
They didn't.
Oh, he already knows.
You go through the tunnel?
You already know. Please pull to the right.
I'm gonna hit the little bighorn.
A little bit more
What are you looking
forward,
for, White
please.
and color van?
White and color sedan.
Right with you.
Let's get someone over to Alta, please.
One Foxtrot 1, I'm gonna.
76 Alpha.
Yeah, there you go.
Thank you very much, Polar Flex. Thank you. He's yeah, if you need something done, he's the guy. Hello, how we doing today? I'm Matthew Bush with LSSD.
Yeah, I'm good. How are you?
Well, just eating a burger and doing my standard traffic stop. So, if you'd
good
be
old
so
burger.
kind, can I see your driver license and vehicle registration, please?
Sure.
Foxtrot 1, I'm hanging out at
There
the
you
tunnel
go.
at Mirror Park in case they double back around.
Thank you very much,
Ten four, I'm at
Mr.
Little Big
Faraday. Do you know the reason for the stop today?
Honestly, no
15
idea.
To the 23 Alpha.
Well,
It was green down there, stopped at the red here.
If you're doing a push into this tunnel,
let me do this. I'm, your typical cop, and he's gonna ask that stupid question. Sir, do you know the speed limit in the city?
50.
Well, I clocked you with 61.
Oh my.
Oh my God, it's like street racing all over again.
Yes, so very, very many miles per hour.
Yep. It's like, speed limit, speed of light, and then you.
Yes, just so fast.
Exactly. Okay, listen, I'm just gonna check your documentation
Julia
real
2
quick,
from Foxtrot 1 direct.
and
Sure thing.
Send
we'll
it.
be with you
You
in
want
a
me to
minute.
push into this tunnel at Mirror Park, or
Alright.
do we?
Nah, negative. They're probably gone by now.
Alright, 10-4.
That's alright. Thank you, Rebecca. I'll write a warrant out for the two of them.
I hate this.
Was it Crumb and Crumb?
From the Packers, the two brothers. They basically harassed a man and punched him in the face,
Didn't
and
we
then
stop him already?
purposely ran into their vehicle and took off.
And for.
Oh,
Did
God.
we get their van documented?
Oh God.
Yeah, I just took the pictures, called for tow. I'm waiting with the car. Can you, the car is rental. Just in case, can I have one unit with me while waiting for the tow?
Yeah, it's 10-4. I can send me 6 back that way.
Thank you.
Yeah,
Third degree
their ammo
speeding.
usually after they abandon the car,
January.
they'll go and rent another one. So if somebody wants to take over. It's totally
I
policy
mean,
there.
he likes to do other stuff, but speeding wasn't a thing. I'm
I'm right
okay
by
giving him
PDM.
a
I'll hang
warning.
out at PDM.
Welcome back.
Yeah, here is your documentation back.
The courthouse. They
Um,
don't go far.
outside of other interests, you seem to be behaving, or not getting any tickets for a while. So,
Yeah.
I'll,
First time I've been stopped in a while.
well, I'm usually here in Las Lagunas, so if you want to, visit me, just
I should do a
speed
little
along.
speeding and say hi.
Yeah, definitely gonna get a ticket next
Alright.
time, because I'm gonna let you off with a
Alright.
warning this time, because you have
Alright.
been behaving. Do me a favor, don't speed. It's not the speed that kills; it's the sudden stop that follows the speed usually, and I don't want to see you
yeah.
dead. You know.
Yeah.
Okay.
No, that's completely fair. Physics, man. Physics will fuck you right up.
Yep, it is a thing, unfortunately. Okay. When my lights are off, you're good to go. You have a lovely day.
All right. Well, I hope you have a great day, and good luck catching those goddamn speeders.
Yep, we'll try. Awkward. 1 Fox 05, code 4 with a 1038. One warning given. Back 10-8. Am I still...
Dispatch 2 Juliet 1, show me 41, what's up?
Let me get another additional over here to where we crashed out with a van. Another car they're taking off currently.
Where we are. Where we are.
Glory Street,
Way,
Glory
thank you.
Street. Way, it's a red in color, a 4-door.
Oh, 9 to 1576.
We're currently under like the bridge by the canals.
Witness, witness, witness. Pull forward to the right, please. Right with you. 1 Fox 05 and a 1038 with a dark in color Chibrik occupied once northbound on Las Lagunas. Occupied once.
196 Street, 1042. Have a good night, man.
Hello, good sir. Matthew Bush with the LSSD.
How's it going?
Well, I'm, speed trapping, having people speed by and, checking their documentation if everything is right. So, if you could be so kind and present me your driving license and a vehicle registration, please, that would be much appreciated. That's a ticket.
There you go.
Theo Ursa. That's a lovely name. Do you know the reason for the stop today?
I mean, probably because I was going fast.
Yes. Also, a follow-up question. When did you get that license plate?
I've had it for over 2.5 months.
For over 2.5 months.
Mm-hmm.
Do you care to explain the vehicle registration that you just gave me? Because that plate is W4PN5 VWJ.
I know that the other day someone else was in my glove box. Actually, one of the police officers has one of my old copies of my driver's license, so maybe he swapped it out.
It looked like a phoenix. It was red in
Okay.
color.
Let me run your
Burgundy.
documentation, and I'll be right with you.
Yep.
Alright. Just for any further information, I know today says on my 20 or here.
Oh
or
yeah.
anything
If it
like
was a
that, you'll be doing
Fusillade,
a lap over the
even
Alamo
the Chevrolet can outrun me.
On
If they're
foot.
already going 73,
All right. Well,
there's like
I need
no
additionals here.
no chance. Um. 4393. And a magic trick. I mean, it's not even. Chronic. Why is it 73 and not 76? Oh, it's only first degree speeding. Oh, third degree, I mean. Lucky. Thought I saw a 76.
Alright, your tow truck's here.
10-4.
You're gonna probably have to send them on the canals under railroad tracks because you're not gonna be able to get down.
Okay, I'm gonna make this short and painless. I did clock you with 73 miles per hour. That is a little bit much because that
They
is
might try and go rent another one of these. To be honest, where do you get those? PDM?
65 should be out in the county, and yeah, that's. But it's still only third degree speeding, so and I should
Well, to be honest with you, I tried to set my cruise control, and all it does is stick the pedal to the gas, or to the floor. So, kind of hard to control it. There's not much speed control things that you can set on your dash, so sometimes it's all go, you know.
Okay, so let me ask you another typical cop question. So, are you not able to properly handle or operate your vehicle without cruise control? See?
I mean, when this pedal, I just barely give it any, and it just sticks to the floor. So,
well, then I suggest maybe get another vehicle that does not have that issue. Listen, if you were at, I want to say, 57, I would definitely work with you looking at your record. But it's just too much to just give you a warning.
Radio check.
10-2.
10-2.
Yeah, go for it. Ticket me.
Okay. Here's your documentation back.
Dispatch
I'll also
2 Juliet
ask you
276
to
with 60s over
go to
Orchardville.
DMV and get a proper vehicle registration.
Dispatcher 4076.
Because that one does not come back to Chicken One. Okay, today I'm going to issue you a citation for third degree speeding. It's going to be $100, 1 point on your license. There you go. If you be so kind to sign this is not an admission of guilt. You got 21 days to pay your fine at the DMV. And yeah, I did clock you on this. Just make sure next time you don't go that fast. I don't want to see you crash and have an accident.
2 Foxtrot 21 is 1041.
Okay. You are free to go, sir. You have a lovely day.
21, marking you 1041. Welcome aboard. Have safe ships.
They all wait for the light, but the traffic stop is over as soon as I hand you the ticket.
Copy 2 Frank 32, RU 1041. Welcome aboard. Have a safe shift.
$57. Fuck. No, I'm so fucking lucky. 1 Fox 05, code 4 on a 1038, 1 citation given.
Copy 1 Fox 5, marking you 10-8.
I would love to. let me just send this picture over real quick. No particular reason. No comment, nothing. Just, you know, just sending this. Matt Bush,
Dispatch you at 4010-8.
can you send GIFs? I think I can.
Actually, Julia 40, I'm gonna go 10-7. I'm gonna write up a report for Packers Brothers.
I'm watching you. Okay. Yeah, I already set that picture. I'll use it next time. Who is here? That's downstairs. Oh god, don't do it. Don't do it. You're already so fast. Pull over to the right, please. To the right.
This must be someone 7 agent. No, I got someone intimidating FIB. Gonna be South Power.
10-9?
I got someone intimidating.
Right with you.
South Power.
Why are you laughing?
You don't down intimidated.
Down intimidated, ma'am.
He's imitating.
Oh.
Oh.
You said imitate.
1 Fox 05 and a 1038 with a blue in colors cyan convertible westbound at San Andreas Avenue, occupied twice.
Nova, what's your location?
It's a suspect's house.
Hello, hello. I'm Matthew Bush with the
Hi.
LSSD. How are we doing today?
I'm pretty good. How are you doing?
Well, I was able to pull over 3 people within 15 minutes. So, you know, been busy. That is also the reason why I ask you for your driver's license and the vehicle registration, please.
Juliet's expect tonight.
How do I give you the? Do I just hand you the registration?
No, you if you look at the door thingy, it's like opening your glove box, but just that little pass through at the window.
Like that?
Yep.
Dispatch
Perfect.
PD, be advised we had a 1070E outside.
Uh,
I want to check outside real quick, but I think it's nothing.
Beckett Thatcher, that's correct.
Yep.
So, do you know the reason for the stop today?
I ran a red light.
Yeah, there
And
is
I was
also.
speeding.
Yeah, you made
this
it
is one
into
Echo 72
actually
dispatch,
my
the
number one
1038
spot when
with
it
a
comes to
green
speeding.
color vehicle.
I got you with
occupation times at the
86 miles per
tow
hour.
yard.
86.
Yeah.
Dispatch Juliet 1, show me 76 for back.
It's definitely a new record.
PD,
I think
last
last one
got a
was
print out of
83.
that.
call was a helicopter
I
crash.
definitely got a print out of that.
Can we see that?
Is there anybody available to come to the ICU for that
86.
patient?
Wait,
We
he
have
went
a
like
10
100
Johnson who
yards.
just
We
woke
just
up.
came
He's
from
currently in PD custody.
City Hall.
I mean, it's a quick car. Are you sure you're coming from City
Julia,
Hall?
I'm gonna break up
and
from
not
the
down
FIB station,
from
76 Arizona.
you probably took the way through
You say it's
Richmond.
police custody?
Okay.
Hey, firm. He's
well,
he's the one that stamped bond a few nights ago.
let me go through the documentation.
10-4.
I'm sure I'm gonna find your phone number and I can send you a printout with the 86 miles per hour.
A firm. He's
and
cuffed by both his
we'll figure something out
ankles and
with
his
together.
wrists.
That 86 miles at the red light.
10-4,
So just give me a
10
minute,
seconds
and we'll go from there.
Okay.
I can't believe that. I mean, motherfucker. I was hoping you wouldn't run from me. Nine 416. I mean, I don't even have to look. I'm gonna give you a ticket 100% of the time. What the fuck was that? That didn't work. I mean, it's still only second, so nobody really cares that much. New incident.
Alright, I'm breaking off the incident at power.
This is one Echo 72 dispatch. Can I get a 77 at the
Did
tow
you
yard, please?
just?
It's gonna be shots
It's
fired.
a stolen vehicle at the tow yard. 20.
It's gonna be tow drivers.
We're gonna have tow drivers shooting in the lot behind FIB, near FIB.
76.
No.
Foxtrot 176.
What am I doing?
Officers are shooting at civilians.
No. Civilians have just got in an active shootout. We're detaining them now. I need additional units here. There's about 4 or 5 down.
Yeah, Foxtrot 1, there's one mic out.
Foxtrot 2176.
Yeah, Baker's in control of the scene. Everyone's cuffed who isn't down. So, it's code 4.
Foxtrot 123.
I got 3 down, 2 in cuffs.
Okay.
EMS, can I get
Did you
52s
receive
behind
that
the lot,
picture?
near,
Yeah, I did.
FIB.
77.
76.
You know what it is? It's because it's my car. She's not used to driving it. You're right. It is a fast car. It does pick up
Echo
speed quickly
28,
downhill.
23 to transport
She's
with
not
paddy
going to drive it
wagon
again.
indicated.
It's just that I've got a broken arm, so I can't drive right now. But I feel it's mending quite quickly, so I'll be able to take over the driving soon.
Well, I'm sure this is a learning experience, and she's not going to be speeding from now on, so...
Oh
you know,
no, I mean her
no-
car's a rat loader.
Ah, yeah, the
Doesn't go
speeding
over
is
40.
hard with that one.
And she's
Baker, I didn't see anything. I just heard the shots, by the way. So.
Yeah, 10-4. I'm testing every.
On
Can
the
we
highway,
get
of
GSR test
course.
on everyone? I've already tested the guy with the red little sweater.
On 80 on it because it's. If
If,
I stop
it
at
takes
stoplights,
about
it doesn't pick up.
yeah, it takes about 2 minutes to get up to that bolt.
Yeah, you're not wrong. It actually really does.
Foxtrot 1, I'm on
It
evidence
takes
collection.
a good minute to get up it.
Well, unfortunately, as this is a learning experience, gonna have to fine you with the $275 and the 3 points on your license for the second degree.
No. We don't need to ruin an unblemished record, do we?
Oh, this is already happening. I can.
Points?
Yes, for the second degree, 2 points, and for the red light, 1 point.
Okay. Yeah, that's fair.
The issue is, I don't want to be that one that, put something on the record when people have been behaving. Now, that also kind of needs to be in a certain... Motherfucker just turned on the lights after they passed us. Also,
Yeah,
I'm
see,
pulling
he
I'm
can-
pulling
they
over
can
cops
break
as
the
well.
traffic laws,
Oh,
but I can't.
don't worry about that. I pulled over my sergeants, last week, and multiple cadets. I don't give a fuck. I pull over everybody because we're not above the law. But going back to the conversation, 86 is
individuals
too
that are
much.
up. Can someone get a
to
statement
just
from
let
Glenn
it
for me,
slide.
please?
So, yeah, also the red light. And then I'm not quite sure what you wanted to do. You wanted to go over to the rec garage, which, frankly is a double yellow line that you're also not supposed to cross.
Innocence Boulevard.
So,
the clothing store?
yeah.
Vehicle is a green color.
Well,
occupied one time.
this is, not an admission of guilt. There's a little paper, but I need you to sign it. You got 21 days to pay the fine at the DMV. And, like I said, it's going to be 3 points on your license. You're far away from getting that one suspended. And with you not speeding, or at least not getting caught for speeding, you should be good.
Okay.
If you guys are taking a
As soon as
statement,
my
it's going to
lights
be
are
a
off,
civilian
you're good to
report
go.
8663.
You have a good day.
Please make sure you put
Now I'm
statements
doing
in
it
there.
as well.
Someone to grab a statement from Glenn, please.
One Fox 05, code 4 and a 1038. One citation given.
I'm gonna go to pillbox with the injured. Or zone up.
Yep. And she said she ran the red light, which was kind of funny.
This is 1 Echo 72 dispatch. Can I get a 77, on Innocence Boulevard? For the clothing store, please? The stolen vehicle.
Can I have an officer that's a lot here at Legion please go to the hospital with the down injured and get some statements, please?
Yeah, I'm on it. I'm already ready to go.
10-4. You might need another one because I think there's 3 going with you.
Negative. There's just 2 going to the hospital. It's just going to be in the first safe range.
Right with you.
10-4. I think one of your guys is GSR positive, and I have a GSR positive with me. The guy that was in the jean cut is going to be positive.
One Fox 05 in another 1038, this time southbound on Peaceful Street with a black and colored Kawaii, occupied ones.
Bush, can you break up from that? Give us backup in Southside, please, on Innocence.
We'll do so.
Traffic.
Thank you.
You're good to go. Stop speeding and don't run
Well,
red
if you give me,
lights.
like 2 mics,
You're
I'll
lucky.
go 76
Yes.
that way.
Where do you need me?
Just a clothing store, Innocence.
No, it's okay. It's all good. It's all good. It's all good. Are you off to today, weren't you? You guys getting some new drip?
In the back lot, Quill, or in the clothing store. Disregard
Yeah,
I
I
see
was getting his car for him. So what does it tell you? So I was getting here to get changed into my tow outfit. Who do you work for? I work for Adam Silsgate at the cabaret. Ah, and Mr. Johnny Sauce.
You're to chase if he gets in, okay?
Okay.
You know that this vehicle is stolen? Should have been, 'cause it's my car. You sure it's Soul Hoodman? Yeah. There are two Soul Hoodmans, so maybe you just want that.
Dude, I mean, we're on a roll. That was 4 within, I don't know, 20 minutes. We weren't even able to go back to fucking writing the report.
PD from DOC.
No, go ahead, DOC.
Was wondering if we could potentially get an assist from PD on a bail hearing transport for Tori Spooner. I have another one coming on duty, but so we can handle the wagon, but we would need a PD escort.
Any highway units available to handle that?
Two Foxtrot 21 can assist.
10-4.
Two Foxtrot 21 is 76 to Bolingbrook.
Jeff for 0, 10-7 processing 195.
So I kind of won that chase, so I'm not getting out of the car. But I would go out of the car and talk to him.
Dispatches 1 Echo 72. The vehicle that was flagged stolen at Innocence. We can call it code 4. It was just flagged.
Dispatch, copy all. See you guys tonight.
We are still in a traffic stop in Innocence.
Okay, firm. I'll keep you guys 10-6.
Alright, so Mr.
You guys can go. It's a false flag. Okay. We should
Okay.
be good. Thank you.
Thank you.
Use your license back, okay? I'm gonna flag
One Fox 05 detaching from the 1038 back 108.
Couple 1 Fox 5, mark you tonight.
I'm not chasing the quad. They can just squeeze through stuff. But yeah, I remember that, we are way more nervous for traffic stops when you're with somebody that, knows their shit. And you're like fumbling over what you want to say and... I don't know why I marked Lou. I was clearly Quentin. Oh, he was fixing his car. I'm an idiot.
All right. If
Squeeze through
officers are
this.
dealing with the stuff at Mount Zona from the Legion lot, can we move that to Channel 3 so we can talk about it, please?
Good work.
Juliet 6 back 10-8.
I want to say I'm pretty good with traffic stops.
Come Juliet 6, Mark 8 tonight.
Highway 15, do any units have any spare food on them? I got a suspect down in the cells and I can't leave them.
Dispatch Delta 13 can 76 to the cells decrease.
I appreciate that. I'm at MRPD.
Hey, firm 76 to MRPD.
Beckett Thatcher. Oh, that's not. It's definitely not French. It sounded like it's gonna be loud and fast. Mine was a black in color. Convertible. Drastic south westbound. Good night, Matt. Sleep well. It's Reynard. It's with an E. Oh, Fletcher, Reynard. Okay. The San Cabrio. Okay. Now we're getting no traffic stops anymore. That was it. We shot our shot, chat, and that's it. That's 2. Pull over to the right, please. A little bit more forward. Thank you. Right with you. That's that Phoenix. 1 Fox 05 in a 1038 with a blue in color Phoenix, northbound Las Lagunas, occupied once.
How's it going, deputy?
Hello, hello. It's Matthew Bush with the LSSD. Could I get your driving license and your vehicle registration, please?
Of course.
1 Echo 72, responding to the latest gunshots. Brogue Avenue.
Does this car have a... It does. Perfect.
It should, yeah.
Yeah, there's just the one.
Dispatch.
Okay, I got the documents that I need. Antonio, and I'm gonna butcher this one, eh? De Leon?
Yeah. You
Dispatch,
got it.
show me 76
Okay,
rogue
perfect.
gunshots,
Well,
back.
do you know the reason for the stop today?
Would it be the red light?
Well, there were actually 2 red lights. And
Yeah.
there's something else. Well, I do really do like the car, but while I was admiring the car, my little radar told me that
Yeah, we're now
you were going a little bit fast.
Broke. We've got nobody here.
Fast officer.
Just trying to look for any
61
evidence.
miles an hour in a 50.
Way.
Yep,
There's
yep.
no way.
Well, unfortunately, my radar doesn't lie.
Wall of this house.
Damn.
Well, give me a second. I'll check your documentation, and I'll be right back with you.
Okay.
This is good
Behind the
chase
house
music.
of this-
7360.
Still clear.
Speeding. Failure to stop 4 times. Speeding.
One highway 9. I believe that must have been some sort of a drive-by shot. Got a projectile in the wall over here. No casings anywhere. Most likely inside the vehicle that they drove off with.
Speeding. That is driving the wrong side of the road. That's 2 weeks. The speeding is 2 weeks. That is yesterday.
Fast, Juliet, why don't you mark me back available?
It's a running light, not red light.
Dispatch Juliet 1, show me
Um,
7660 Mirror Park.
Copy Juliet 1, marking 1076 to the 1060.
Okay. Let me give you that stuff back. Okay, let me give you my thought process. So, my radar is calibrated to go off for beep when somebody is 55 or faster. So,
PDD
clock you with 61.
Send it,
And that
please.
is
Send it.
outside of that
Hey, I got 3 old
10%
dudes
grace
claiming they're injured in the back butt of the
that I'm
Mercedes.
giving.
I
Now
have
the
a,
red
bus quickly.
lights, they're stupid. Let's face
They
it.
are.
If you look at a rearview mirror, you're gonna see. I mean, these are 3 red lights within,
Dispatch 120.
you know,
no intersection.
yeah, spitting
That's
distance,
confusing.
and nobody really. Okay, between you and I want red lights to be yields
Dispatch show 2 Foxtrot 21
or stop and go kind of deal. I have
Yeah.
no issues, But
No, it's just that some places in the city,
Dispatch
like the red
1
lights just doesn't
Echo
make sense.
72
Oh,
back
they're
10
Like
8.
for example,
multiple
one by
spots.
the city hall over there, there's like a stoplight, but
And
there's
2
also
on
a
when
stop
Dorset
sign.
comes in and all, yeah, that one is. I
So,
feel like even the
which one
locals
do
don't
I
know how to
follow?
take this one. Yeah. So, the third degree speeding kind of needs to stick, but I feel like
Okay.
those 3 red lights could be 1, and you kind of ran through 2 of them, and then you saw me in the rearview mirror, heard me. So I'm gonna knock 1 red light off as a compromise for the city builder being idiots
Hey,
for those
EMS,
red
Just
lights.
be advised, one of them just fell off
Can
the
we live
ledge.
with that?
Yes, officer.
What's the
I
20?
can
Okay.
live with that.
In the back lot of
So
DPD.
that's gonna be
The bus
30
on
degrees
scene.
speeding, and the failure to stop or running red lights. It's gonna be $200 and 2 points on your license.
Question. Do you know for the points, right, on the license?
Yes.
Juliet 1
Does it just
7637.
go down every 30 days?
I think they should be
Or
21 days.
21 days? Or does
Um,
it reset, for example, like right now, since you just gave me this?
No, it's
2
they're
points?
so technically you could get 10 points now, and
then-
1 day before they fall off, you can get another. You could get your license suspended at that point, which
Yeah,
would be
yeah.
sad, and then those fall off, and then you're below the limit again. So as soon
so
as
it just
out of my
the
vehicle
21
code
days
5 for
doesn't
these,
reset if I
37
get like a
clips.
new infraction
no,
or
it's
whatever.
not a refresher. It's not like World of Warcraft where you refresh the buff kind of deal or the debuff.
Juliet one.
It's just new.
I don't know what
They
you're
fall
talking
off.
about.
Yeah,
Deputy.
weird. Sorry, listen, I was addicted. Sorry, my bad. Anyways, yeah. Okay, so there is your citation. Please sign this one. This is not an admission of guilt. Just stating that you received that. You got 21 days to pay at the DMV. Like I said, you got points. A total of let me refresh 9 points now. So you're still good. I'm gonna say this. Usually during this time, I have my little stint, being right at the building, and clocking people here in Los Lagunas. So,
Okay.
maybe you remember next time and you just slow down. So,
Yes, I will. I will slow down.
perfect. Because I don't want you to get hurt. I don't want this beautiful car to get hurt.
It's
But yeah.
okay. I'm a mechanic. I can fix it right up.
What shop you're working?
Turbomax, actually. If you need repairs, feel free to stop by.
I will after the shift. That's for sure.
Hell yeah.
Okay. Yeah, you're good to go. You don't need to wait for my lights off because as soon as I'm handing you the ticket, actually the traffic stop is over. Don't let everybody else tell you different. And please don't speed and look after yourself.
You too, officer.
Have a good one.
Special PD be advised, 1091 entering city limits on Los Santos Freeway.
One Fox 05, code 4 over 1038. One citation given, back 10-8.
Copy 1 Foxtrot 5, marking 10-8.
Hey, Foxtrot 1, I got a abandoned sheriff cruiser here at the Steel Family Impound lot. Radio check.
10-2.
Disregard, I'm dumb.
Okay.
Uh, 22 last. Foxtrot 1's going to be 76 MRPD evidence collection real quick.
Copy 1 Fox 1, marking you 10-7 for evidence.
2 Frank 32, I cut my guys loose. Trespass Perry, I'm 76 to VPD for evidence collection.
Appreciate you guys.
Copy 2 Frank 32, marking you 10-7 for evidence. Such PD be advised, prison 1091 is 1040 or 1024.
I don't even know what 10
2 Foxtrot
24 is.
21 back 10-8.
Copy 2 Fox 21, marking you 10-8.
I can hear somebody being fast. 45. Assignment complete. Holy shit. I have no idea. I need to look at my cheat sheet.
Copy Juliet 1, marking you 10-8.
Okay, there are too many cops around. 10, 24. Report. Oh, no, assignment complete. Yeah, you're right. Report in person is 25.
Dispatch 2J2 is going to be 10-7 for a bail hearing.
Copy 2 Juliet 2, marking you 10-7 for court.
Pull forward, please, through the intersection. Right with you. One Fox 05 and a 1038 with a red in color sedan. Northbound and San Vitas Boulevard occupied twice. It's a red line and
Good afternoon, officer.
hello. It's Matthew Bush with the
Copy 1 Foxtrot 5,
LSSD.
marking you
Driver license and vehicle registration, please.
Of course. In the window. Can't seem to be able to reach the window.
Yeah, perfect. It's a little bit finicky sometimes, but
No worries, we got time.
Okay, Annabelle Celestine, Am I butchering your name? Oh, perfect.
No, you're not.
Okay. Do you know the reason for the stop today?
Correct. Skipping a red light.
Yeah, and there was a little bit speeding also.
I want to meet out with one of the 60s at Mirror Park.
Not much.
That doesn't sound right.
But I clocked you at 56, and it goes off
That.
at 55.
Yeah, that is. Yeah, no worries. That sounds about right. It's a rental. I'm used to.
Slow
driving a lot.
down!
What do you mean slow down? I'm going the speed limit. It's 50.
Right. There's
Slow
also a
down,
stop
honey.
right there, and you did not stop when you were supposed to stop.
Wait, Annabelle, is
Yeah,
that you being pulled by the cops?
Of course, yeah.
Oh my
criminal.
god.
Okay, can I ask
Officer,
you to
today's your
move
lucky
along,
day.
please?
I could. Sorry, I didn't
Come
know
on,
you were so
honey,
miserable.
bye-bye.
My bad.
Thank you.
Hopefully you have a better day.
Sorry about my nephew.
Don't worry about it. I'm just being an asshole for no reason. Anyways,
He deserves it sometimes.
I mean,
Yeah,
I
as
don't know
was
what he was
saying,
thinking
it
because.
is
Yeah.
As I was saying, it is a rental, and I'm used to having a lot weaker car. So it's very possible that I did not realize that I passed the 50.
Okay.
You know, I'm used to being able to push it a lot longer until I hit it.
Yeah, like in my car. It takes forever to get up to speed. Anyways.
I'm used to driving a van.
Ooh. Like
Minivan. You know,
oh,
I'm a
oof.
mother. Gotta represent. No,
Yeah,
oof, it's
soccer
amazing.
practice and everything. Nobody's stopping
my
there.
son
Why is
never-
nobody stopping there? There's a police car right here with the lights on. Just there's a stop right there. It's like big 4 letters.
I don't know. I've been crossing a crosswalk just in front of us. While, you know, obviously the light was for me and someone drove me over, so. No, it's just.
That
it
is
what happens.
not just rude, that is criminal.
Thankfully, my arm is okay, but yeah, hit and run.
Okay. Well,
Sorry, leg. My leg was struck.
I don't want to prolong that much longer. Just let me check your documentation, and I'll be
Of course.
right back with you.
Mm-hmm.
She's gonna have a clean record. Um, 8134. No, it should be blonde, Chris. I mean, at the 2 points. March 2nd, 10 days. How much was it? 88. So there was room speed enforcement watching Los Angeles on the freeway with 88.
I think it went north.
Chad, what are we doing? I'm gonna ask Chad here. So we have the red light. I can live with the red light. And 56 miles per hour
Copy, I'm gonna come down
speeding,
around you then.
not really the issue. Last
Like
time
with,
was this speeding
going down, I don't
incident
know, towards,
10 days
you know
ago on the highway going 88.
I saw him double back then. I didn't have him anymore. Fuck.
Yeah, when was the failure to stop was February 17th. Red light, yes. Speeding, no. Okay. There are your documents back.
Thank you, honey. Appreciate
I'm a little bit on the
Freshly
fence.
printed.
So the speeding, not really an issue. I looked into your records. You had that little incident on the freeway where you were going 88 and an 80. So that's a 10%. You know, I don't really feel like that is an issue. Me personally, I have the radar on 90 on the freeway, and you know, it's not really.
You don't have to worry about it. As I said, I don't mind the fines and the points. You know, you know I'm a good driver. It's not like I'm gonna
Well,
be worried about losing
the
the
thing
license.
is,
So it's up to your discretion.
I'm giving you a little bit inside of my little speed trapping that I did in the past hour or so. In the first 20 minutes, I had 4 people that sped by. One of them took the top 1 spot in my little charts, and it was over 86 miles per hour. So, you know, you're
Yeah.
kind of you're still good with the 56. So, then we also have the red light. And that one, I'm not quite sure what to do with that. Your last red light has been a while ago. So I want to say you're going to get lucky today. I'm going to give you a warning, and it's going to be noted down in your profile. So next time you're going to get stopped, you're not going to get off with a warning.
Less likely to be. Yeah.
Okay.
Gonna be a bit harsher.
Dispatch any available unit reckless
As soon as my
driver
lights are
reported
off,
at
you're
the
good to
Upton
go.
Adam, already one
Please
person
make
getting
sure
into the car
that
and currently in
you don't speed because, you know, sudden stop after speeding equals head through the windshield kind of deal. Not good idea. Red lights.
looking for a dark colored
You know, I just don't want you to get hurt. So that's basically it. And others that, like you, wanted to cross, you know, the street and somebody wasn't paying attention or was too fast to stop and so
It's
on.
basically one of those intersections that is so unpredictable. I'm more used to checking out the incoming traffic more than the light because, you know, even if you have a green light here, it's very predictable and happens very often that people will speed by anyway.
Yep.
So I was more so focused on if it's actually safe than on the light itself. And by the time I realized that, you know, everything is fine, I was already crossing the light, so kind of decided, nah, you know, it is what it is.
Okay. Yeah, I don't want to hold you any longer. I'll go back to my scout, turn off the lights, and then you're good to go. You have a lovely day. Look out for yourself.
You too, honey. Well,
Just stop, please, please. One of
there you
you.
go.
And they crash into the. Oh my. Goodbye.
Keep doing the good work.
1 Fox 05, code 4 and a 1038, 1 warning given, back 10-8. So the
10-9 call sign.
1 Fox 05.
Copy 1 Fox 05, marking 10-8.
The locals don't know that they need to stop there. That makes it even funnier. Okay. Can close you. You. Oh my god. EMS is speeding. Let's pull him over. Better than a mall cop. Yeah, we didn't really have time the other
Dispatch 1 Frank 1.
the other shift.
10-8. Any actives?
Copy Frank 1, no actives at this time.
Tuesday is traffic stop. Yeah, it's traffic stop Tuesday. I might repair the car. Wednesday witness tampering, yeah, something like that. And we drive up to Hookies. I'm telling you, if we chase somebody with this music, we're gonna be 10% faster.
Frank 32. Someone's trying to catch up to a speeding van.
It would be really funny if people started speeding less, but only on Tuesday, because there's not a bushes in the spot. I mean, a lot of people I'm telling that I'm
All
here.
on that, trying to catch up.
And that's a red light. Oh, it just turned green.
Alright, I have it stopped right outside Benny's. He's stepping out of the vehicle.
Right with you. 1 Fox 05 in a 1038 with a black and color Futo, westbound on Dorset Drive, occupy once.
Hello.
Hello, hello. I'm Matthew Bush with the LSSD. Driver license and vehicle registration, please.
Sure. Hold on. Oh.
Yep. Just okay. Let's go over to the sidewalk then.
Yeah.
There's you know, that little pass-through window pocket that you can use. But yeah, we can do it that way as well.
Yeah. I guess that's the
Just,
way we're doing it now.
You know, it makes it a little bit awkward when somebody suddenly gets out of the car and.
Yeah, I can tell that. My thing's in the glove box. Let me get it real quick.
Okay.
Oh, I can pass through the window if you'd like.
Sure.
Alright, take 2. There we go.
And I'm still going to need your driving license. Oh, no. Oh, no. Mr. Sterling.
Is that my first one?
What is your...
Surely that's in date.
No, that is fine, but what is your occupation? Mr. Sterling.
EMS.
Yeah, I figured with the picture on the driving license.
Yeah.
Mr. Sterling.
Look, in 3 months, this is the first time I've even been pulled over.
Mr. Sterling, 63 miles per hour in the city and ignoring red lights. Hiya. Well, let's hope it is the first time that you're getting pulled over. So I have a reason to give you a warning. Okay, give me a second. I'll be right back.
Alright.
Copy, G Foxtrot 21.
6179.
I believe I may have found the vehicle. I have an overturned taxi here.
Okay.
Davis Court.
So Sterling,
Hello.
this is gonna be a warning today, because I'm in a good mood, and I'm giving you the benefit of the doubt because, yes, there's nothing on the record, and yes, you're saving lives.
True
Don't let
that.
this happen ever again.
Alright, we'll not do, I suppose.
What do you mean, I suppose? It means just yes.
Well, I was
Just-
gonna say will do, but then that would have been the other way around, so I changed it, and then
Over
I
the other
suppose.
way.
But you know what? Yes.
Perfect.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
also gonna be calling, Bernard, and definitely gonna tell on you, just that you're aware.
I think he'd be proud of me.
Would he? Fuck.
Maybe,
Could that
yeah.
backfired. Okay, well, when the lights are off, you're good to go. Stop
Alright.
speeding, stop ignoring red lights, and we won't have any problems.
Will do, I suppose.
I hate you so much. Goodbye, Mr.
See you in
Sterling.
a bit.
One Fox 05, code 4 to 1038, one warning given, back 10-8.
Copy 1 Foxtrot 5, mark you tonight. 2 Foxtrot 21 calling this 1060, code 4. Back 10-8. Copy 2 Foxtrot 24, you 10-8.
Hello, RJ. Thanks for the follow. Hope you're well. Create warning.
Two Frank 32. Free that traffic back today.
I gave him a warning, I suppose. Yeah. The car is in shambles.
Stand through traffic westbound Laporta, just underneath Laporta Freeway on Innocence Boulevard. It's going to be at Oracle, 4 occupants. Construction 3 occupants. Let me guess 77.
Yeah, what was it, Tony?
Don't do it. Don't do it. You
Westbound
see
Innocence
me.
Boulevard,
You
just
see me.
underneath,
Don't do
Laporta
it.
Freeway.
1 Echo 72, 76.
Yeah, that was.
3 Sierra 53, same traffic.
That one was red.
I'm out with you with your traffic.
100.
PD from EMS, can we get a 77 to the 47 at the court center? Doctors got a 611 call about somebody being dead up there. Can we get a unit head up there to clear it for us?
Especially, you must be advised, I did have a John Fleeka call me from the court center. He's the one that initially reported it, so at least he's going to be on scene as well.
1 Fox 05 is 76 to the court center.
Thank you.
Echo
They want to
32,
kill me.
Port Center 47.
It's quartz and quartz.
Dispatch any available unit. One of the doctors at Mount Zona wants to 23, also 25, meet in person and talk about the phone call they had for the Court Center murder.
Did you say
Need a
murder?
specific officer, or is it any officer?
Any officer to take a report.
10-4, 2 Foxtrot 21 will respond.
And Delta 13, 10-7 for 30 mics.
1 Fox 0523 at the court center.
So you got another 2 units here. I'm breaking up. 76 and help Bush at the court center.
1 Fox 05, I cannot see any 47s at the location I was called in. Code 6.
Dispatch from Highway 15 Charlie, activate.
Juliet 6, dispatch.
Am I blind? Am I bugged? Hello? Anybody here? Sir? Please face away from me. Hands up. Just do it.
My friend is down there. He's hurt.
Okay.
Straight away. My brother.
What happened?
We got any units close to the
I don't.
graveyard?
Apparently, he got into a fight and he fell off a roof, is what I was told. He's down there.
To the graveyard.
Okay. I'll bring my scout.
Yeah, we called 911.
It's further down apparently. His brother was in a fight. I'm not.
okay.
I'm not calling EMS in right away.
That's fine.
Okay. You can put your hands down. Show me where it is.
Well, show me where it is.
Down here. Straight ahead.
We got multiple reports of 137.
Hello.
He's unconscious.
Okay.
Try to get some photos, Echo 26.
1 Fox 05 to EMS. It's code for you. Come up. We're towards the maze at a in the front. Just drive down. Okay. You two gentlemen, come with me, please.
Alright.
Okay, EMS, this is critical. He's got a very faint pulse. I'm not sure if his injuries stand by.
Okay. Certain Green, check it. What happened?
So we were working at Maze Bank. Oliver was behind the counter. I was to the side. Spike was to the side. I'm John Fleesa, by the way.
Okay, Mr. Fleesa.
These men came in. One was Maverick. He is security at the cabaret for the Sosuke family. And then there were a couple of Sosuke brothers that came in. They said they wanted to have a meeting with Oliver. I've heard
Echo
previously
72
that
to dispatch,
something
we got a
strange
guy
was
on
happening
foot
with the Sosuke
running away from
family,
a stolen,
so in
attempted
Okay,
contact.
my abundance,
I'm gonna stop you there because I'm
At,
gonna
Little
need to
12
write everything
Palomino
down.
Avenue,
But
he's jumping
in short,
to these apartments.
you were called up here
10-4,
by the
2
sauce
21
case.
responding.
no, I actually
He jumped
tracked
down
Oliver
towards
and I
the
was
little
calling
souls
him as a
and
welfare check, and when he didn't pick up, I tracked
Over
him
here,
up here.
behind the
He's
cabrio.
running towards South Rockwood Drive on
Yes,
foot
that's
right
my
now.
car.
Yeah, that's for the EMS.
Getting into
Okay.
a trash bin.
Highway 15 en route.
He just U-turned, heading back towards Palomino.
Okay, this
Nope,
is
on Palomino Avenue.
sounds like you're gonna
He's
need
got
to
a foot
type
pursuit
down
around
some
here
stuff.
and fucking at the Divine Towers.
I
think it's
Nova, if you could do me a favor, just do a quick
He's on
check
foot?
for evidence.
I don't see
He's
him.
on foot, yeah.
I'll open a report.
Palomino, like behind the building.
What does he look like? Oh, I see him in white.
No, I'm on him.
No,
He's
it's you,
wearing
Quentin.
green,
It's
white
you,
pants, green hat, like khaki green sort of shirt.
He can get in the garage, yeah, of this building.
He's coming back out, coming up Palomino now.
We see him.
Okay. Mr. Fleek, what is your state ID?
5185.
Oh, Fleesa, not Fleek.
Right,
Sorry.
so it's like One Punch Man has come in and 1-inch punched him in the chest.
Ah. Okay.
That's his injuries. Yeah.
Okay.
Doesn't look like there's any evidence.
Yeah. Could you?
Hopefully it wasn't Harold. That sounds pretty ominous. No, he get ran over by a kid.
Okay. Well, there goes my sergeant.
Tesla.
Yeah, I'm gonna be taking your statements real quick,
Order
and
doesn't
after
like
that, you're
technology.
you're good to go. I just need to
Copy
tell
that.
the sergeant
21, break it off.
that she goes with your friend. Can you do me a favor and go with EMS and take a statement?
Yeah.
There is
in
a
this parking lot, Quentin?
civilian report,
Yeah, to the right,
Port
like go a
Center.
little bit further to the right. It's like a
Okay,
green station
that's if
wagon.
he lives.
Older vehicle.
Oh God. Well,
No, I'll just come up there and show you while the cadet searches him.
God, Oliver.
I mean, he's in good hands. If our doctors can help him, then I
Get
think
the one
that
right
they
up
can.
to
So,
break. Got a active 1080 with a bank out of.
I tried to tell him to stop cursing people a long time ago.
Occupied one time.
yeah, the Soskis are really into the whole honor thing. So,
We got 2 units on us. We need
that is a wild one. Okay, Mr. Fleesa. I'm sorry for butchering your
That's
name.
right.
I'm
That's right,
totally
Fleesa.
sorry.
just hit another vehicle.
I'm gonna be
Alright,
taking
you
your
ready?
statement. Yeah, just do me a favor. Even though I do type pretty quickly, take a moment to breathe from time to time so I can catch up. Okay, and please try to go with a timeline, so don't jump back and forth if possible.
Okay. Around 30 minutes ago, Oliver, Spike, and myself were working at the bank. Maverick came in, who is security at the cabaret, along with 2 Sosuke brothers. I believe it was Kuze and Adam Sosuke, walked into the bank. They told Oliver they wanted to talk. Oliver went with them into their car, and as Oliver was leaving, I sent a tracking request to him because I have heard things about the Sosuke family. I was calling Oliver once every 10 minutes as a welfare check to see if everything's okay. He answered the first one. He said that they were just having a conversation.
Quentin, I got it documented.
A few minutes later, I called him again, did not respond, so I used my tracking ping to track him up here and where we saw him on the floor.
Little Palomino Avenue, please. So.
I called 911.
Quentin, there's signs of tampering. I'll put it in the report.
Okay.
Perfect. I'll get it.
I appreciate the pace. Okay. Do you know what the 2 Soskes were wearing when they picked them up?
I think they were wearing like suits.
Any other details? The 2's had sunglasses or something?
I don't remember.
Okay, that is fine.
I'll tell you, one of the suits was blue. That's much as I got.
Okay. Now for your statement. What is your state ID?
5535.
Stand by. We'll get the unit there.
10-4.
That is an easy one to remember.
That's perfect.
Okay, you're good to go.
All right, so mine's like less than John's because I didn't really call him. I was just at the bank with Oliver and John. 2 Soskes, I only saw 2. I don't know if there was more. It was Kuze and Mav. They walked in and they said they requested Oliver and that they needed to take him. I don't know what else was said because Kuze went to the side and was like talking to me and complimenting my outfit, which was really appreciated. Yeah, and then Oliver just went with them and it seemed like everything was fine. I know the Soskes are good people, but yeah, John was really worried. So we debated whether or not we should go try to follow and see what's happening. After the first welfare check where Oliver said he was okay, we decided against it. But then his second welfare check, he did not answer, so John and me got very worried. And we tracked his location, and it led to here. And I know my brother has been cursing people constantly in the city, and we've been telling him to stop because it ticks people off, and I'm just guessing there's something to do with that.
Okay. Yeah, I appreciate his statements. We'll see how your brother is gonna be doing. I'm guessing you're gonna be following me to the hospital. So just follow me with my lights on, so we can go down there quickly.
Hey Quentin, send it. I can't fucking put this in the report for some reason. Can I just text you the documentation? I merged it all into one photo.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, that works. I'll get it in.
Do you guys know why that happens sometimes? I can't like paste the image in.
Did you copy the image?
Yeah.
Sometimes I
Yeah,
gotta
you're not
take
the
a nap
only one
and
having
come.
these issues, Lou.
Are you copying the image or the file itself?
Hey Lou, are you ready for the solution that's absolutely going to piss you off? You just have to turn it off and turn it back on again. Usually fixes it.
Have you tried putting it in right? That usually works.
1 Foxo 576 to Mansona.
Make sure you're selecting the image file and not the link of the image as well. So.
Yeah, there are times where I can do one report and then I gotta take a nap to do another report.
Reset your MDW.
Break, dispatch from Highway 15. I got that same individual from the previous 1080 in a different vehicle now, a white pickup. We're headed up the hill next to the cemetery.
Force, he's pulling on me.
Still continuing up the hill northbound, adjacent to West Eclipse.
Echo 28.
Oh, he's catching up. That's why I wanted to say no pulling.
He's ramming me down the hill.
10-4 en
Now
route.
southbound. Continuing northbound. Still on the hill adjacent to courts. Back on road.
I'm gonna park down
southbound,
below.
North Rockford Drive adjacent to the cemetery. Vehicle struck another vehicle, left, eastbound, West Eclipse, opposite lane of travel.
Echo 28, take comms. Vehicle hard 1050. Or eastbound, West Eclipse Boulevard. Vehicle is constantly ramming.
For your belief here. Just gonna
I believe in you.
Fluids, how
Eastbound
well
Dorset
he,
Drive. Vehicle
if that
did just
helps at
1050.
all here.
Again.
I'm gonna check his
PBS is
pupils,
approved for
see
this
if they're
vehicle for the
dilating
constant ramming of officers.
appropriately
That
with
shit's getting
light.
heinous at this point.
Since you get hit in the
10-4.
face, I'm a little concerned about the possibility of a concussion or something.
Keep the speeds under 80.
Yeah, his pupils are reacting a little slowly. He's definitely got a concussion, but I am concerned about his vitals here. Let's check again now that he's got some
Okay,
fluids in him.
eastbound
that'll
Patrola
help his
Drive.
blood
We
get
are up
pumping a
the
little
parking
bit.
ramp.
Juliet 6, I'm going to take the comms.
He just needed a little bit of encouragement.
South
You've
Boulevard
done
up
it,
Barrel.
Doctor. Amazing. Wow, I knew
Now
you were the
southbound,
only woman for the
Portola
job.
Drive.
Thank you.
Media left passing this
I think
shop.
I'm gonna
he's got a
recommend you for a
okay
promotion.
position, I'm not gonna lie to you.
Eastbound
We don't really have
Rockford
promotions
Drive.
here. We don't really have
Correction,
positions.
Eastbourne
It's
Way.
basically just like doctor
Passing
and then
Los
the
Santos
boss.
Customs.
You have
on
the
Eastbourne
leader of all the
Way,
banks here, Mr.
slowing,
Flecker.
making a
Make it
right,
happen.
so it'll be eastbound
Yeah,
Haywick Avenue.
definitely needs more security.
Yep, there you go.
Anybody
We're
who's
gonna
not in
get
this
that,
pursuit, you guys
that little
want
bump on
to
his
find a
head and
doesn't
his
channel
show
face
block,
there, a
on.
little bit
please.
of ice, and hopefully with some fluids, and we'll give him a little bit of
Continuing
mannitol for the
eastbound Haywick
concussion,
Avenue.
help that
Channel
inflammation
2
go
will
down
be
a little bit.
available.
And
Copy. All
hopefully,
units on the pursuit, go to
at
channel
least
2.
this is
Units on the
looking
pursuit,
pretty
channel 2.
bruised. Let me take a look here. I'm just gonna gently feel if anything's feeling crunchy at all, if there's any bruising that might indicate some distension and internal bleeding. Oh yeah, we're gonna go for an X-ray.
Did you say it was one punch?
She's
and it was
pulling all
over?
the stops out, going for an X-ray now. So this doctor is amazing. Okay, everyone should take note.
I'm so stressed.
We're
You're stressing
definitely
me out,
taking
ma'am.
note.
Why?
Okay.
I've never known compliments to stress people out.
Right. I don't know how to write that Sosuke name. I mean, I know how to say Sosuke, but is it Kuze? Is that one?
Is this thing on? This microphone is on? Do you need me to do anything in here? Okay, yeah, no, yeah. Just if I need to press anything, let me know. Okay.
Why don't I have?
Oh, really? Oh, wow, that's amazing. Okay.
Isn't it? No, Sosuke. That is. It's definitely this because Rudy Sosuke is there. One up Nova on complimenting the doctor? No, because Nova is flirting with the doctor.
Okay. Okay.
Gentleman was part of a foot bail. He went over a wall, got scratched up in some bushes.
Okay.
Treated him on site with antibiotic cream and bandages.
Green
His
button,
vitals
yeah.
are stable. He was conscious the whole time. He's just not feeling 100%.
Bong. Wow, you're a great FTO.
The fuck?
Okay.
You right now.
Wow, I'm learning so much.
Okay, hit the
Don't push
button
it
again.
You know,
Yeah.
you can just ask for her number.
Bonk, 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 bonk.
Okay. That's enough. That's enough
Oh,
radiation.
right,
Okay.
Just once? Okay.
Yeah, just. It's like it's a chest X-ray. We're good. You can.
I'm being FTO'd. Alright, this is great.
This is. Wow.
I'm being FTO'd.
What the heck is going on in here?
I was having an X-ray. Boop.
Huh.
Yeah.
Let her hit the button.
Okay.
You think you can lock that door behind you, cop lady who's
I
stressing
mean,
me out?
this doctor's amazing. She showed me how to do an X-ray, and she's treated this patient. Just saved the life.
Oh, Dr. Zilly? Yeah,
She
she's
just
great.
saved the life.
She's great.
Yeah, Zilly. Yeah.
Zilly Waters.
Oh God.
You can see how broken things are looking. We'll also see if there's any blood in the chest cavity that we should be concerned about.
What do you mean? What the hell?
Upload this photo.
Let me just back up real quick, man, just in case. I wasn't aware of that.
Oh, sure.
Listen, I didn't.
That's not what I wanted.
Hold on.
That thing's alright.
Do you guys just go around?
Is this your friend, Mr. Fleesa?
Yes, he is.
What's his name?
Oliver Bean.
There we go.
Alright.
We're just gonna go for a little stroll. We're just going on a walk. It's a health walk.
Okay, we're just gonna wait here.
Really weak. And sweating.
For me, time to turn the music back on.
Frank 32 to EMS. I need EMS at the cabaret. AG Greco was struck by a vehicle.
10-4, we gotta get ahead of that.
Thank you.
Yeah, we're gonna do everything we can to prevent that from happening around here. So.
John, I think he's gonna be okay.
Oh, thank God. I need him. He lets me be lazy. If he works behind the counter, I don't have to talk to people.
Okay.
EMS,
Well,
EMS from
the
PD.
doctor here has done the best job that she can do.
Alright.
Can I get
Let's
you
take a
to
look at
come
that
to
X-ray,
Legion
see what's
Square
going
at
on.
San Andreas Avenue? The
Do I have to
See
boop
if there's
again?
any
AG
blood
was
in
just
the
hit by a
chest
police
cavity,
chest.
anything like that.
Hey, firm, yeah, we've already dispatched that.
Oh, she's using. Oh, that's so smart. She's using the phone
Yeah,
to
we have
look
a
at
unit
it.
headed
Wow,
there.
that's
Who
like
hit
next
him?
level technology there. New technology, yeah.
Well, you know,
Good job.
I just upload the scans to my phone. It's easy. You know, it's in my
we're right across
pocket.
the
It's better
street
than
here.
staying in the room and hogging it. For
You
the
are
day.
really intelligent.
Ace, who hit the guy?
Okay,
No
I've got
wonder
a few
you're a
broken
doctor.
ribs.
What the fuck?
I'm just gonna check and see if I can see any damage anywhere else to the organs around from those broken ribs, or if we're good to just apply
what's
rib
the 20?
spray. Yeah, it's looking fine. So I'm just gonna lift up his shirt here. I'm just gonna clean the
Highway
area
15 to
surrounding,
dispatch.
and then we're gonna apply a hard plastic shell to the exterior
Oh, we
above
don't have
the
any
ribs.
dispatch. Be
Basically like
advised,
a medieval
we got
chest
one in
plate,
custody
but
from
not.
I hear the
It's a
pharmacy
medieval
is,
Do you
chest.
understand what she's
interesting.
doing right now?
You ran
really?
over the Attorney General.
Okay.
It's called a rib splint. It's basically like a chest
A rib
plate that
splint.
stickies to your chest. It's pretty cool. It's you like put it there while your ribs are healing.
It's a good
so you
thing
can't
I
like,
stopped,
it's
because
Oh,
really
there-
walking away with
it
them.
wouldn't
Like,
be
other than that,
fun
like, I
off
could
duty.
crack them open and glue all
Daisy
his
was
ribs
walking
back
away with
together.
him.
They should heal on their
She
own
picked
pretty
him up and
fine,
was
as
like,
long
"No,
as
I
they don't
got
get
him."
more damage. You know?
Yeah,
She's
you got more than
basically
one
Tony
rib.
Stark. She's a female Tony Stark.
Page 23.
You also don't want to restrict the expansion of the lungs because you don't want pneumonia either. So it can't
Jesus
just be
Christ!
So Greco is saying that it was the
What?
white truck in the chase
Jesus
that
Christ,
hit him.
what? Where is he? Where is he?
Okay.
Thanks,
We're
copy.
gonna let him
I-
rest here for a little
I
while.
repent
so
all of my
seriously.
sins.
Soon. He's got some.
Oh, I'm going to
food
hell.
and
we got him in
some
So I
custody.
don't-
Oh,
yeah.
He
We'll give
ran
him a
over
little bit
the.
of pain
I've got a
medication,
reserve
too,
plaque
so
there.
when he wakes up, he's not too sore.
Yeah, I guess fuck him up a little bit extra.
Says
He
Artemis
should
Ray.
be good to wake up on
Reserved.
his own, and then he'll be good to go.
Or don't, it's the AG. I mean,
Let's go visit the pharmacy. Let's go do that.
Satan's father.
Oliver,
Thank you, ma'am. You saved a life today, ma'am.
You saved my brother's life.
You're welcome.
No problem, ma'am. I'd love to get FTO'd sometime again, man.
Golf course.
I felt like I learned a lot.
Oh my god.
I learned a lot today about what was it?
I
Compression
think it's
compression
T-Roby
chest?
response, that's
Yeah,
the
compression chest. Yeah.
Ribs. Chest
Y'all
arm.
have.
Something about rib.
All right. Have fun. If you need me, let
The
me
only
know.
ribs I know how to do is barbecue ribs.
Ooh, yeah. Three Little Pigs.
Good one.
Yeah.
Oliver, wake up. Oh,
Oliver,
he's-
your
he's
boss is
stirring.
here. You're gonna get fired.
Lincoln 15, when we
Oliver,
arrive, we have two
it's Mr.
individuals, one in
Thulu.
a green golf cart, one in a
Oliver,
white and
it's
colored
me,
vehicle.
your brother, Spike.
Where's
Or-
Mr. Thulu?
We found the slab.
We found the slab.
Did Mr. Mav have it?
Your curse
He
worked.
might.
I'm gonna take off here. Alright, they're fleeing. It's gonna be a white
Is that a
colored
moment
vehicle,
where I ask
occupied
you,
times two,
you want to
both
go
wearing
after the
black,
doctor,
passengers will be wearing
not
a
take
yellow
the
mask.
statement?
Primary, we're doubled, we'll take comms.
Huh?
Huh?
We'll be southbound, coming out of the
What do you
golf
want us to
course
do?
onto Eclipse
If you wanted to go
Boulevard.
for another FTO session with the doctor, and I take the statement.
Taking a left-hand
No,
turn
yeah,
off
what do you mean? I was just look. I don't know medical shit. It was interesting, wasn't it, Mr. Fucker? It was interesting.
Eastbound Boulevard Del Perro, still in the
Lisa,
down,
sorry,
Dorset,
sorry, I have
Arizona.
pronunciation problems. Say fucker, flicker,
Mr. Fucker.
Traffic is light
They're gonna call you,
or moderate. So
John
eastbound Dorset
Flossen.
Drive past Zona Hospital.
It can happen, right?
Yes,
Yeah.
Mr. Flossen.
Once you guys have three, it looks like
Mr. Flossen, it's got a ring to it.
free.
Oliver, what happened?
Roger that. We're taking a left now northbound Las Lagunas. We can switch over.
I don't really remember
channel?
much.
Channel 3 for the
Just
Do you
remember
remember
meeting
leaving the bank?
Las Lagunas.
Yes, Mr.
Who'd you go
Mav
with?
and Kuze. Then we met Mr. Sasuke. I don't remember much after that.
Adam Sosuke or Johnny Sosuke?
I don't know.
Is he conscious? Hello.
So, is it okay if we put your statement as you don't remember much, but you met Mr. Sosuke, but you don't know which Sosuke?
Down the hallway.
I don't know. There was like four
Hey,
shadows.
let me and John back here.
4 beans.
Come see me. I'm wearing all white.
The one Echo 72
very
dispatch.
uncomfortable
What do you think, Bush?
We went. I just remember we went up top. Something.
Up top something.
Yes, like a building, I guess. I remember lots of stairs.
Okay, that is
Oh, did you get punched off?
Maybe.
Oh God, the towing stress got to
Oh my God!
You know, I got hit from the side by a truck. It like sent me down a goddamn flight of stairs.
Is that the AG?
It
yeah,
is.
I guess all the tow stress got to him.
These are,
something
He
about
came
a
to the
fight.
bank and was
Unlimited
complaining
power.
about tow people.
You know, I'm pretty limber.
Okay, Oliver. So you were on top of the building and you fell down. You got pushed down. You were punched down.
I don't remember. I wouldn't just jump off.
I mean, sure.
Yeah, blunt force. Do you remember any of the? Do you remember hearing the words honorable?
2 Foxtrot,
Yes.
24, 10, 41, 10, 8.
Okay.
I mean, yeah.
Okay.
Someone
Do you
was
remember
very mad at.
consenting?
What?
Do you remember consenting?
Yes.
I was.
Okay. You wanna write that down in a statement?
It sounds like you were challenged to an honorable fight, and that fight resulted in you getting knocked off the roof.
I don't remember falling off.
You don't
Oh, mate.
remember falling off.
No.
But do you remember getting
Oliver,
punched?
you fell off.
Did I?
It's so fucking funny. We're both
Would you like to
looking at
press
each other.
charges, after that honorable fight.
Should I? I don't know.
I mean, it's your choice. I mean, if it was an honorable fight, you kind of consented to it. So it kind of like will look bad on you if you push charges.
I guess not then.
We can go have a word with Mr. Sosuke and tell him not to punch you off. You know, not very honorable.
Is it airplane?
If you want.
Okay. Sure.
Would that make you feel good?
Yes.
Okay, all right, come on, Bush. Let's find the Sosuke's.
Okay. We'll be in touch if needed.
All right.
Get well soon,
If you
Mr.
see the Sosuke's,
Bean.
just say that wasn't very honorable.
Okay, I'm sure they would like that.
Yeah.
How much wood could a woodchuck chuck a woodchuck could chuck wood?
All right, so it sounds like the AG is fine.
Parlez-vous français?
Yeah.
Okay, so you're gonna say.
Yeah, well.
C'est mon petit peu, monsieur.
Yeah, I will.
I didn't get his name, by the way.
If anything was
I
wrong,
did.
Chandra,
It's
he's my
everything.
best
He's
friend,
already
he's
added
my
as a
brother.
witness.
Good. Okay, I'm glad.
Alright. I mean, it's
I
basically-
got you, Sergeant.
Excuse me, precious cargo coming through.
Pardon me.
Thank you.
Private documents for the
Alright.
medical authority is just like a lot of guidelines.
Absolutely.
And, like, info.
All right, okay. Where's my car?
What? Why are they getting?
Alright, Bush, I'm gonna see if I can find the Sosuke's at the cabaret.
10-4, 76 as well. Not gonna lie,
Someone with the AG right now?
I wouldn't mind doing, some not really CID, probably more the FIB stuff that Reroll does with them.
There's people at the cabaret. I'm unsure if it's the Southgate. I've heard that somebody consented to an honorable fight, and that honorable fight resulted on a man falling off a tall building.
Heard of this? What are you talking about?
Sosuke challenged any man from the bank to an honorable fight.
Is he
You're
being
talking about-
detained?
Oh, what's going on here? Are you saying I'm the one
No,
who
I'm
threw a
asking
man
Sosuke.
off?
I'm not saying you threw him off. I'm saying there was a consensual fight and he fell off.
Anything about this?
About this?
Because that wouldn't be very honorable, would it? I mean, the rumor that's going around right now is that the Sosuke's are unhonorable. Have that, can we?
No.
Very
Oh my God.
un-Sosuke-like.
Sergeant, what's happened? What is going on here? Are you here to insult me at my place of business?
No. I'm just telling you that there's a man who was, apparently had a consensual fight with the Sosuke's, and he fell off a building after that fight.
Well, sometimes fights
real.
go awry. Perhaps he accidentally fell.
That happens. Accidents happen, ladies and gentlemen.
Accidents do happen. Earlier, I
Hey, you're
stubbed my
coming to me
toe.
about this. Isn't it your job to investigate and find out what happened?
That's why I'm asking you.
Sorry, but I don't know.
But it wouldn't be the honorable thing to, wait for EMS to get there if somebody has an accident?
This sounds a little presumptuous. Is he being detained?
What's going on here?
If he's not
We're
detained,
just
he doesn't
asking
have to
general.
answer questions.
He doesn't have to answer questions if he doesn't want to, but it's not very honorable, is it?
Very honorable
What do you
people.
mean
How
by
dare you?
honor?
To do what?
I'm just saying that there's a current accusation that the Sosuke family.
Who is this accuser?
The man from the bank, he did say he did consent to the fight.
The man from the bank, isn't that the same
Fleeca.
man that's jumped off a bridge before
Hold on a
and
second.
done other crazy
What is the
stuff?
problem here? If this was an honorable
think he has
fight,
a kink.
what's the problem here?
We're just down here as concerned law enforcement, explaining to you that someone falling off a building might require medical attention. Otherwise, it may be deemed, maybe not illegal, but it might be unhonorable.
Oh, no.
Oh, no.
So in this, well, let me just say something right now. Don't know what you're talking about, but
okay.
I wouldn't be surprised if this accident occurred and the police were called, and as per usual, no answer.
Oh, okay.
What would I know?
That happens quite often, actually.
Maybe with this out of the way now, we can offer you a table and get you a companion, perhaps.
Now that
Yes, are you
are
hungry,
finished with
thirsty?
your investigation, might I offer you the Empress Suite? It is excellent.
Excellent.
Best seat in the house.
The jasmine tea is delicious here.
I might come
Photo
with my
of Spike
missus in
being
about an hour. If
with
she's still around.
Words don't give beer.
We close
off
very
duty in about an hour.
soon. But you
Close
could
very
take
soon?
a
That's
tea
not
to
bad.
go.
Perhaps a crab
Huh.
bouquet.
That's a nice picture
Crab
of
steak
Mr.
and a
Bean.
tea.
Bush will take one of your finest teas and one of your finest crab.
Coming right up.
Sorry, is that an order?
Wonderful.
There you go. Yes. Investigation is concluded, Bush.
Thank you, Sergeant.
Someone die, officer.
I'm sorry, what did you say?
Someone die, officer.
Not today, luckily. At least that's what I
see.
know. It's, we
The
had a
video
day.
you two were talking about survived the fall?
Yes.
What the hell?
Yeah, no, just barely, you know.
I understand. I mean, it's just surprised someone fell after that.
Huh. Yeah, I don't know. It looked like, there was a really massive, strong punch. And, then he fell or something. I don't know. And, yeah, barely made it.
Oh, well, it's good to know that there's, they at least survived.
One Krabske
That's
and
your
one
order.
Jasmine tea. Are you the one paying?
Apparently.
What is your state ID?
1169. Also, I'm really proud of you, Mr. Sasuke. I haven't pulled you over for speeding Las Lagunas for a while.
Two crime. You said 1169.
Yeah, and I got the bill. Just paid it.
Please enjoy.
Thank you very much. I will. Appreciate
Thank you very much. Please come again.
Sure, will do. You have a lovely evening.
You too.
Tell the Sergeant of Gallagher. Farewell. We'll see you again soon.
Will do. Well, good thing this one got fucked up. And I needed to drink anyways. Listen, I'm taking everything right now. Are you a teacher right now? Is he streaming? Because it is time for me to go to bed. Just gonna go have my repairs and then fuel up. And that's it for me for today. Why didn't you correct the spelling of Sergeant then? Oh, God. I'm trying to... Oh, there he is. Agent North. Okay, chat. I'm gonna spare you the repair and all that stuff. We're going to Mr. Sasuke that we just saw, Agent North. Say hello. I'll be back tomorrow. There's not going to be a stream on Thursday because I won't be around on Thursday. Because I do have an owners meeting, unfortunately. I appreciate you guys being here. Thank you very much for the subbies and all the follows and all the love. You're way too good for me. And I hope you enjoyed your little stay with me. We're putting in good hours, not gonna lie. I see you tomorrow. Good night, everybody.